dumb. You're dumb.
What is
I don't
Justin
think it's
TV?
even around
I know that was like the Twitch before Twitch, but like, what happened to it? Did it just die, or did it become another website?
Did it become Twitch? No, it's not.
Well, no. See, what it did was like I think it either bought Twitch or like just started a new site for gaming specifically, and that's what Twitch was. And Twitch just got so much huger than the like base that is like, okay, well, okay, we're just shutting this down because nobody uses it. Everybody uses Twitch now.
Yeah, it says right on Wikipedia, like, Twitch's parent company was rebranded as Twitch Initiative, and then Justin TV was.
Yeah.
I'll make Eric a little louder. He's pretty quiet for me, but it should be good now.
You can hear all my awkward kitchen noises because I'm working.
There you go. So I don't know anything about this game. I think the only things I know are that objection meme and the thing about Uno that Max made. That's it.
Yeah.
Never seen this game anywhere else. This is just the tutorial?
Yeah.
If I just said no, would it just like skip it?
No.
Oh. Should I read out loud? Or is that not,
If you wanna.
I guess...
Yeah, there is no voice acting, unfortunately. There's a lot of reading.
Donald says, yes, read. Donald's in the chat.
Hey, Donald.
He's one of my IRL friends. Joined the FP like a year ago or more. Boy, am I nervous. Right. Oh, hi, Chief. I don't know if I'm reading it right. It sounds like weird. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before the case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons why I became an attorney. Donald says give them all distinct voices. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. Wait, actually, I'll just give him voices. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair, oh. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna die. Sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! Does it sound weird that I'm like saying all this out loud, or is it like, fine?
It's fine.
It's fine.
I've never read like game text out loud. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix. Does that voice fit him? Should I go with a different voice? He's the main character, and I don't want to like give him like a weird voice at
I
the
mean,
start.
he's got a lot of dialogue, so you want to
Just
do
my natural
something like
voice?
easy.
Yeah, okay. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault, he just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone, that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do.
Can't believe there's a guy named Larry Butts. I'm like, come on.
That's an awful name.
What's his name in Japanese?
What is his name?
Let me look it up.
August 3rd, 10 a.m. Court name number 2. The court? Wait, what kind of voice should I give the judge?
I'll do the judge. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Is that
thank you,
too
Your Honor.
deep of a voice?
It doesn't matter as long as you can comfortably do it.
I could
Thank you, Your
comfortably
Honor.
do it, but I don't know if I want to do that or like a goofier voice, like Mr. Wright.
I think the
Given
deep
the
voice.
circumstances,
probably works.
that's better. The first voice.
I think the first voice maybe works better because he's like a high judge. Sounds like appropriate.
All right.
Give him circumstances. Oh, you're.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we should have a test to do it to ascertain your readiness.
ascertain. Is that really how
Yeah.
it's pronounced?
Yeah.
Shit, I've been pronouncing that word wrong all my life.
But have you
Yeah.
been saying a certain?
Yeah, certain. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I don't. That sounds weird. It's shaking, eyesight fading.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Larry Butts, right? That's the guy being defended?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I don't know the court jargon. The defendant? Your Honor? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
The only jargon you gotta know is like defendant and objection.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
Ooh, I know this one. Wait. I don't know her name. Did they see her name yet? I knew this one. Glad I read the case report cover so many times. Cover to cover. It's wait. Uh-oh. No, wait, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
Phoenix, are you fucking stupid?
Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You want to do the voice, or you want me to do it?
You don't even know the victim's name?
Eh?
Eh?
The victim? Of course, I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on.
Wait, sorry.
Look.
I cannot focus on this and work at the same time, so I will have to take off. So
Alright, see ya.
All right.
Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it anytime, okay?
I believe that's select. Can I check it now? Even?
Yes.
Cindy autopsies report. Okay, Cindy.
Yeah, and if you press RB, it's the profiles.
Mia Fey. Chief attorney at Fey & Co., my boss and a very good defense attorney. Larry Butts, defendant in the case, a likable guy who has been my friend since grade school. Cindy Stone.
Also,
yeah?
Oh, also, I just want to mention, I looked it up. His Japanese name is Yahari Masashi.
Does that translate to Larry Butts directly, or what does it translate to?
No.
It's just a regular name?
You can't translate to it. Yahari means I knew it, or of course, and Masashi comes from Masashiku, which means with certainty.
So it's like a completely different joke in English.
Yeah.
Cindy Stone, the victim in this case. A model, she lived in an apartment by herself. Winston Payne, the prosecutor for this case. Lex Presence, generally bad at getting his point across. Attorney's badge, no one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. And Cindy's autopsy. How do you pronounce that word? Is it autopsy? Or is it autopsy? Yeah. Autopsy report. Time of death, July 31st, 4 to 5 p.m. Cause of death, loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Oh, you already said this?
I think. Mr. Wright, who was the victim in this case?
Cinder block. Oh, yeah, I think that's a completely unique joke if it's not in the Japanese version, because it doesn't sound like it'd be. Because her name's Cindy Stone Cinder block.
Yeah, it'd be probably something different.
The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Yeah, correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well then. First, question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne?
Eric's in the chat now, the Twitch chat.
Oh, real shit?
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor?
As Mr. Wright told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. Is that I guess it's like a nerd voice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now Maximus is in the chat. Oh shit. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
Statue added to the court record. Statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy.
Right.
Oh, yeah, shit. I thought you
Be
were
sure
like
to pay attention. Yeah. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
I'll check the... Oh, okay.
The
The prosecution called the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Oh, Dakota's muted. I'll say this line. Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready.
Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it! Fuck. It's a silly voice. Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? I was dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls, seeing me ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before your murder. What do you mean, one of them? Okay, it's such a weird because I'm like changing voices all the time. Lies. Like, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Should I give him like a stoner voice or something? What does he look like?
Yeah, stoner voice.
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Passport. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on July 30th, the day before her murder.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry was running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I stop him from answering? Objection! My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog? I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I meet her, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Nope. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? I'm gonna stop him, right? That's my job. That's definitely my job. I'll send him a signal. Lie like a dog. Well, well, see, it's like this. I don't remember. You don't remember? Well then, we'll just have to remind you. I got a bad feeling about this.
I love Star Wars.
We have a witness that can prove he did go to the apartment. He did go to the
apartment's apartment.
He did go to the victim's apartment that day.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing from the scene of the crime.
Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day— oh shit. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Sawit?
It saw it.
Saw it. Oh, he saw it. Ah. These localizers. Mr. Saw it. You sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct?
Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sowett, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Witness testimony. Witness's account.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't... Okay. Her time of death was 4 p.m.
Correct. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there.
Objection! Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? Can't defend you against a testimony like that. I mean, you can. You said a lie.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout at the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Oh. Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your pursuit. Perusal? Perusal. I'm learning words. Blackout record. Electricity to Mrs. Stone's apartment building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime.
Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor?
Alright, Wright. This is it. The real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you expose the lies in the testimony that the witness just gave.
Yeah, I can do that. Lies? He was lying?
Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
I don't know how to make that sound. How do I prove that he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence.
Can I pull it out now, or does the game prompt me to do it?
Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. You'll see. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it, and rub it in the witness's face.
Okay.
Open the court record with tab. And point out the contradictions in the testimony.
Cross-examination. So this is just like just to scroll through anything that might be wrong.
Yeah.
So it would just be the autopsy report that was 4 p.m. 5 p.m. right? Time of death.
Yeah, but you gotta present it at like the actual statement.
Okay. Yeah.
You can't just show it off whenever. Also, there's a thing. There's another thing you can do called pressing. And what it is, it gets more information. Most of the time, it's just like extra like dialogue or whatever. But sometimes it is important to like, because sometimes like there's no contradictions. But if you press someone, they'll say something else and maybe slip up.
Yeah, if I ever get to the point where like I know for sure I can't find evidence, I'll do that.
Yeah.
There we go. What is that? Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m. You are sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
Oh, that!
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sowett, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll do these voices for the time.
Yeah.
Wait. Fuck, how did Dakota do his voice? It was like, wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? The time of discovery. You see? This is... I don't know how to do like a silly voice. You see? When I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. That was like Southern. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right? You know what to do. I don't know. I can't do women voices. I've got this one. Thank God I can't do Mia's voice. Time of discovery.
Oh, I missed a whole ass
he was
testimony.
Yeah, he was just saying that there was a tape program, and like it was pretty short. It was like 5 lines.
Yeah.
You want to do this, or I'll do it for now?
I mean, you already read it, right?
No, this is a second part, I think. Oh, okay. I'm just cross-examining it. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something new.
Was time happening to television?
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. Oh, it was a blackout. Okay. Yep. Here we go. What an idiot. Get fucked.
This guy's really stupid.
Objection! Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. I was kind of thinking, like, how do I disprove this? Then I realized there was a blackout. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
Well, Eric. The defense has a point. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sowett? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sowett? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning.
This guy's fucked.
These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sowett. Let's hear your testimony once more.
Witness testimony, hearing the time.
Actually, I didn't hear the time, I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. It must have been what I saw.
And then after that, I do the cross-examination. Right.
Yeah. You saw a clock? Well, I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Gladly. The murder weapon was a statue.
Yeah.
So, here we go. Objection! Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
What? You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
Lawyer. Just answer the question, Mr. Sowett.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may...
Yes, Mr. Payne?
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch, you see. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright? It appears the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock.
By the way, if anyone is watching, please let me know if my voice is like way too loud compared to, you know, Dakota's voice in the game. I don't want to appear that loud. I can like lower my volume.
You got any problems?
So he said it was a... I don't think I do. I think I had to like press them, right? Because like I can't just disprove it unless I can like pull out the statue myself.
Well, here's the question. How did he know it was a clock?
Oh, he had to touch the statue? Oh, yeah, he actually had to like press it.
Yeah.
Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly, a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying.
That's such an awkward like choice right there.
Yeah, because I guess you wouldn't really know, but
how does that flow as a sentence?
You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove it I went in there.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you're the one who killed her. Wow, dude. Libel. You struck her with the clock, and then the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was clearly the sound you heard.
Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon just spoke as you hit the victim. The voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw it. Shut up! I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn. Give him death. Order in the court, I say. I wish I could speak louder. I'm trying to keep my voice down.
You're perfectly. Oh, okay. But you're perfectly audible in the stream. I think perfect volume. It's fine.
No, I'm saying I wish I could just
Yeah. You did not tell your family in the house.
Yeah.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
You claim that the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
What case is writing on this? I'd better think through it carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... try sounding the clock? What does that mean?
Make the clock sound. Yeah.
Examine the clock's batteries, ask the neighbors. I guess... So, he would clearly remember it if he... Yeah, because the only way the clock works is if you hit it, right? That's the only way he could tell the time.
Well, I mean, you gotta, it works by, twisting the neck.
So, it has to be this, right? Because that's the only way he could have heard it? Yeah. Let's sound the clock here, now, in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very, very carefully.
I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Well, he is the thinker, after all.
So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Oh. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sowit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sowit, try to talk your way out of this one. If it's like a sound effect you don't even think you can make, you don't have to make it. You could just say what sounds simpler.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh. What's he talking about now?
Well, it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right. How am I supposed to prove that? Damn it, I was so close.
Oh, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, that's right.
It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sowit.
I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal. You lawyers are all slime.
Almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
Not so fast, Mr. Sowit.
Mia, I mean Chief.
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow?
Probably related to the blackout, right? I would assume so.
Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof.
But I'll check other reasons just in case.
Right?
Wow.
Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Wait. Maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can. Find it and let him have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim without a doubt. Beyond a doubt.
Tough words. Let's say you pull this one off.
Let's see why this evidence says fuck you.
Proves that the clock was running slow. So the victim apparently arrived from home in Paris July 30th, the day before the murder. Alright, so it has to be the blackout then, right? But it was out from noon to 6 p.m. So like maybe it stopped running off of. No, it was like a portable clock, wasn't it? Not.
Yeah,
like, off the wall?
it has batteries.
Yeah. Statue in the shape of the thinker is rather heavy. Arrived home from Paris. Time zone, right?
Yeah.
The victim had just arrived from home from abroad. The day before.
Abroad.
Yeah, it's their first time saying these words out loud. From abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead, her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sowett? Or should I say, Mr. Did It?
It's such a lame line.
He turned rapid?
He's fucking dead, dude. Phoenix just killed him.
Order, I say.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly.
Speedrunners.
And find the true culprit at the same time. That's weird that it's not showing him.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only a formality, but... This court defines the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts.
Not
guilty.
Did he just experience that? He didn't have to say anything. Kind of fucked up his entrance, actually.
Yeah. And with that, court is adjourned. I just want to mention, by the way,
Yeah.
literally, Phoenix could have just went, at any point, yeah, I'm not, this isn't part of my job. I already proved him innocent. We can just go.
Turns out that Frank Sowett was a common burglar.
The
Posed-
common burglar.
Oh, the common burglar.
Like
Posed-
a flu. Or a cold.
He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of their house. That day, when Larry went out to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sowett let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sowett grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Damn, murder in a Nintendo game.
Well, it's a Capcom game.
August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. Defendant lobby number 2. Whew. Still can't believe we won.
Right. Good job in there. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I gotta say, if I played this as a kid, I never would have even considered time zones as a possibility. Never even thought of that. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. What are you gonna say?
Well, I gotta say, the first time I played this, I was super stuck on that too. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm done. I'm using a guide. and then when it said the time zones, it was like a fucking It was like the biggest Giga Brain moment of all time.
If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life. Wait, fuck. How do I stoner voice? My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
My girlfriend's fucking dead, you asshole.
Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. How do I do still stoner voice, but like sad? Stoners are always like happy and chill. Good. Wait. I mean, bad, bad, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was... Never mind.
Congratulations, Harry.
Harry?
Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines right now. Harry Butts, innocent.
Thanks, I really owe you one. Okay, I kind of don't want to do a loud stoner voice, but how else could I do his voice without sounding loud? Like, hey, I won't forget this ever. Like, I don't know how to do it.
I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh no, I couldn't.
Oh yeah, I thought that was him. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Oh hey. Here, take this. It's a present.
By the way, you don't have to do the voice if you don't want to. I can like do it too,
Okay.
if you want. Because like I don't want you to have too many voices, then you get tired.
I specifically did what I tried to do like even since there's 6 characters, so we got 3 voices
Yeah.
each. Wait, wasn't this the evidence that
Actually, actually, I made this clock for her. How do you do a stoner voice?
That's way too worse. That's
I'm
way too
just-
What the fuck even is that?
Wait, surfer voice. I should do that.
Yeah.
Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. It's not really a surfer voice.
Honestly, it's kind of surprising since you live in California.
I know I live in
that you
California.
can't get these down.
Gnarly, dude. Radical.
Radical.
Radical. I'll do like a 90s voice. 90s surfer.
Yeah. Really? You made this? I made this. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento.
Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? Larry.
Are you so sure?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I think she thought quite a lot of you, in her own way.
Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, okay? It's okay?
It's
What's that?
okay.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? Here's your murder weapon. The passport? Nah, that's weird. I guess the statue back, right? That's him? That's his?
Yeah.
Alright. Take that! Check this out, Larry. False positive. Proof positive you weren't just chump to her. Just some chump. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock that you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Hope that made him feel better, a little better.
Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize that things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. Of course you would have known this if you decided to fucking pay attention at any point during law school. We never
Yeah,
really know if our clients are guilty or innocent.
yeah, it's like she's teaching you how to be a lawyer, even though lawyers get like 8 years.
All we can do is believe in them.
Actually, are lawyers like 8 years? Or maybe they're shorter than that.
Yeah, I think he ran through it super quick because he's fucking 23.
Oh, must have been like
Yeah,
5 years or 4 years, something like that.
maybe less, who knows.
I forget.
And
Did you
in
read this
order to
line?
believe in
Oh.
them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
I wonder if I just completely mess that up, will it just get a game over, or will it just be like, Butts is going to jail now. Go to the next chapter?
Yeah, it would be a game over.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Wait, Harry?
Yeah.
Shit, maybe I'm remembering wrong. I thought they mentioned his name was Larry a while ago.
No, the joke is that she keeps forgetting his name.
Oh. Yeah. Part, at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us. Unless you count the clock you gave Mia.
Fucking cheapskate.
I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end. That was a short game. No, just kidding.
Yeah. Stream's over, everyone. Bye.
Running episode has been added.
Saving content.
We got anime girls this time.
What? No. What do you do?
I was just checking how many save files there were because I just remembered when I played Kingdom Hearts, there were 99 save files. And I thought that was really
so
strange.
Many.
Yeah.
So many. That's way too much. Sally alarm.
Ring, bleep.
Hello? Yeah, I'll do this part for you. But hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me.
Do you want me to do one voice if it's like two girl voices at the same time?
If you want to do Mia's voice, then yeah.
Hey, it's sorry. Hey, it's me.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock? A clock?
Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now, you know I'm only teasing. Uh, I I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working. That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead.
Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that might turn out that way, yeah.
Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 p.m. to pick it up? Is it 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.?
I'm not PM.
I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Okay. We'll see you. Well, we'll hit the usual joint. Should I give her a soft voice, or she's like a boss, like, you know, like she's
Well, she's like a boss.
all right.
Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon.
Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. How do I do a conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. You could do this voice because I have no idea who's talking.
Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine, the papers.
I'm sorry, I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Fay, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Ho, you are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see.
Cogniferous just means like you don't understand.
It's fine.
I have no idea what it would. I should probably have been more careful.
My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay.
Fucked. Hmm. She just died? Red, white, blue.
I'm gonna have to BRB like 5 seconds. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll do the voices for now. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, but so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Move? What? I'm gonna save in case this is like gonna ruin my. I should probably examine though. Oh, okay, this is not important stuff. Right. Oh, so this is just examining the room. I don't think I can examine anything. Maybe the doorknob? No. Just making sure I don't want to, like, miss out on something important. Alright, definitely I can just move on. That smell, blood. Sis! Someone's there. Oh. Chief? Chief? Chief!
Back.
Yeah, I was trying to examine the room because it gave me an option to examine and couldn't find anything. Who are you? So Mia's just dead?
Yeah.
I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. I laid the girl on the couch. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. And all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally she was cold. Chief. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. What are you gonna say?
Were you not? Wasn't expecting this right off the bat, were ya?
No, I thought she was gonna be like a main character. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. No clues here. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice luxurious place. Luxurious.
Gatewater.
Watergate. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. Oh, I can't touch the UI.
What?
It's like the UI is like a physical object in the space.
Oh, that's funny. But you know what's great about this version over the DS version?
Yeah?
This one actually just tells you, oh yeah, this is where clues are and this is where you've already clicked.
Oh.
Because it turns yellow.
Yeah, it turns yellow. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure where the stuff was. The chief's chair. A simple functional design. Feels pretty good to sit on too.
And then when it's done, it has the check mark over it.
Chief. It's hard to see her like this. Are there any clues here? But if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with the blunt object. She probably died instantly. Finger lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Added to the record. There's some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Broken remains of a glass light stand, broken beyond all recognition. Nothing else that seems to be like a clue here. A piece of paper that wasn't there before. Oh, it must have fallen from Mia's hand. Could it be Maya? A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. A department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. I think that's enough snooping around for now. better call the police. And I find out what that girl was doing here.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah?
press LB.
Oh, look at that. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Not yet. Do I? That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please come quick. Wait. Who said that? That was a question mark person. Dakota?
What?
I don't know. Wait. As soon as I said that, I got a phone call. Hold up. Let's find
Oh,
out.
okay.
It was just an empty phone call.
Empty?
Yeah, I was asking hello, and no one answered, and they hung up.
Oh.
Yeah. I get that a few times. I don't know why. I think Chris mentioned that it was like scammers trying to get your phone call, your phone number or something. I don't know. What was that? Someone screamed from outside the window? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Oh. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. So I should probably check on the window, right? Or can I check on this first?
You can check on whatever. There's no like order.
A perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. That's a good policy to have. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. So
Bitch, dumb, can't use computer.
all she used this PC was for email. She picked up this ancient model with some garage stuff for practically nothing. Damn, getting a whole computer like this for like in 2001 must be like an insane deal.
Oh, you know what's the best part?
Yeah.
This game doesn't actually take place in 2001.
When does it take place?
Let me check because it's supposed to be, because I remember it being funny.
All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. I feel like at any moment the police are just gonna barge in here while I'm checking all this stuff. When receiver is missing a few screws, they better not use it. It's painful to look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Looks like she was hit in the head with a weapon. Okay, so yeah, I already read that. So I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything.
Yeah, okay, so this is 2015.
Oh, 2015?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's,
it's not. It's 2016.
That's kind of far in the future.
Yeah.
So I think I've checked everything. Nothing seems to be like yellow anymore. Just checks. I'll go back.
Yeah.
That girl just now, where'd she go? I put her right on that sofa. Oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Yipes. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here.
Maya. Maya Fey.
Maya Fey? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? Never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Should probably show her, right? It's a good idea.
Talk first.
First, yeah, what happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened?
I came in. The room was dark. And sis.
Simple, sis. She was already dead. So you're the chief's sister?
Sister. I'm her younger sister.
And you were here visiting? This late at night?
Yes, she said she wanted to meet me to keep some evidence from her. For her. Fuck. Sorry.
Evidence?
Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker.
I guess I should present now, right? I could examine the room, but... Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
Huh? That's my name. Well, why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would sis write my name?
Uh-oh, now I've done it. Police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Please, police! FBI, open up! You want me to do this voice? I can do it.
You can do it.
Alright, I'm Detective Dip. I'm Detective
Get.
I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, you see? Oh, see? Gumshoe? That's an odd name. We received a report from the... Should I do like a deep voice, or should I do like a... We received a report from the building across the way, see? Like that?
Well, look, I when I do this character, I usually go with a more like sort of high pitched gravelly, like
We received a report from the building across the way. See?
like that. That's what I usually do.
Got a person saying they saw a murder. I don't...
You
mean like an old timey radio, right?
right?
You're talking like an old timey radio guy?
Not even that. I mean, you can do what you want.
I got a record. Got a person saying they saw a murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Hey, just great. Maya... wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. That's you?
Eek! I
This
said
word.
eek out loud.
This word Maya here mean anything to you?
That
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer? I'm not.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
But what?
Mia's younger sister, Maya, she was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. By the way, do you hear a blender in the background?
I know.
One's
Your
like
noise
turning on the
suppression is
blender.
working very well.
I think when it works, it actually like suppresses so much that my voice starts to get muffled, sort of. Does it sound that way?
You sound fine. Fine.
Also, another phone call. This better not be an empty phone call.
R.I.P. Anyone still hanging out in chat? Doesn't look like it.
All right, sorry about that. My brother called me. I just passed it on him.
Gotcha.
Accidentally pulled this up. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 69, 07 a.m. Detention center, visitors room.
You can't do that.
There's no day 69, so that works.
Wait,
Wow.
yes, there is.
There's no day 69 in a month.
No, but in a year. What?
Wow. They have a poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
March 10th.
Oh. Wait, that's you.
Oh. It's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. You
Morning.
look so tired.
Me, Markiplier.
Hello there.
Are you gonna be my attorney?
I'm assuming Phoenix Wright. That's his name, right? Phoenix Wright. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably the guy supposed to be like what's it's defendant, right? They probably
Defense
think
attorney.
he killed. No, because they probably think he killed Mia because the girl called the police as soon as she saw Mr. Wright.
Well, they arrested her and not him.
Right.
So he's not the defendant.
Sorry, not a chance.
Don't read.
I should put of course I will, right? That's like the most reassuring. It's up to you. Of course I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up.
Really?
Oh, she's disappointed. Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks even sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it?
My sister's fucking dead, you asshole. No one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought.
It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard of what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
You want me to do this?
Sure.
Today was my junior. Today was my
Today was my
junior's
first.
partner.
Yeah. Today was my junior partner's first time in court.
Yeah, you did it.
Wow, really? How did that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years.
3 more years.
That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
So Mia was saying I was like a shitty lawyer?
You
I guess
fucking
a beginner?
suck, dude.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia,
I know.
I can examine the room?
Yeah.
Smile for the camera. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. Real pro, this guy.
Probably because he's a PNG.
Because that's everything.
Yeah.
And I can just walk away.
Just fucking leave, dude.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes. Fuck.
It's alright. What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes is a student, or what is that?
It's like a spiritual thing.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? I should really just continue the dialogue and go to explain it.
Yeah.
What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training.
A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker.
The one that Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
How is that possible? Her own voice?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it.
Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things.
I don't
I
think
feel
cell
like-
phones usually do that, but
They
Yeah.
don't, and also if they did, that'd be super illegal, probably.
So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone, right? Let's hear it.
Right. Oh. I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh, right, of course. Next time I see the detective, Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks. Maya's memo. Conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. The day of the crime? There's another one? Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the finger clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9 p.m. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. I mean, I need to hear this now. So you're an acolyte, medium in training?
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea. Hmm. Wait.
What?
So you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that?
Yes, in training.
Well, can't you contact me as spirit? That's not how it works. Phoenix, come on. You can just ask her who killed her. That's pretty mean to ask her sister.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training.
So, wait, is this world like actually like sci-fi-ish? Wait, that's not sci-fi, that's like fantasy-ish? Or is it
Who
just
can
like a regular
say?
world?
Who can say?
I couldn't do something on that level.
Also, that wouldn't be used as evidence in a court. Just let's see what my dead sister says, and she puts it on a Ouija board. I thought that would be too easy. Oh, that's you. Huh? Something the matter?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Um,
With the previous one was just
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave this to me a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me?
That's fucked up. Right in front of me, lawyer. So she's asking me to call another lawyer?
Yes.
I feel like I had to accept to be kind, but I also want to refuse because I feel like that would progress the story for me. I should just go with refuse, right? Because that's I want to say like I'm the one who will defend you. I can do it. I'm Mia's.
Go with accept.
All right. I guess that would be a dickish thing to do. Just say like nope. Sure. Why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to.
Say, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10.
What? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon.
Visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Present her with something? Should I give her anything? I don't think I...
There's nothing
I know
really.
I know she was supposed to get the finger, but I don't think she needs it for now.
I'm gonna, real quick, I'm just gonna type out, like, the characters, just so, like, we know who's supposed to be voicing who, and also so we can have, like, an equal level, you know?
Yeah. Dick Gumshoe, detective in charge of initial investigation. Right. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. Shit, this is a crossover from out here.
Yeah.
She couldn't say when he'd come back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. Guess I'll just have to come back later. Snoop around. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case. If I'm not mistaken.
Actually, it would be.
Yeah?
Hold on. Oh, no, I was just saying it'd be faster if I did it in, like, a Google Doc instead.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I don't want.
And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I got someone here. Even I can tell someone here has got money to burn. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Sure, the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves, filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. Don't look like they've ever been read.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Kind of making it sound like this guy's just a shitty lawyer who has money. I mean, going by the fact that he mentions the books look like they've never been read. You were gonna say something?
Okay, so there's 10 characters, so we each get 5.
Yep. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Whenever you're ready to I guess we'll say that whenever the characters come up.
Yeah.
Checked everything here. Just making sure. Yeah. September 6th, Fanco Law Offices. Phoenix, the office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. There's a mystery person, I don't know. It's like, hey, you there. Oh. Wait, why is it mystery? He's a known character. It's weird.
It's fine.
Like, how do I do his voice again? It was like, this is a crime scene. Wait, how do I do his voice? It was kind of like Markiplier, I think.
Yeah. But okay, so I figured it out.
Yep.
So I already have 4 characters that I'm already playing, and there's one that I want to. If you want to switch any out,
Yeah, that's all right. You can.
but otherwise, you have Phoenix, Gumshoe, 3 characters we haven't seen yet, and yeah.
Yeah.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Huh. I guess I got the name wrong again. I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right, and you were... Detective Gumshoe.
No.
Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick.
Hey, Dick, get over here.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? You got business here, you better do it quick. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. Wait, oh. Who was that? I'm assuming that was a cop?
Yeah.
The sky is blue, and so am I. Is that hotel right across the way? An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. There's like a secret little button here. Or maybe it's not a button. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. That seems to be everything. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? Hmm? You want to see the results, eh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean Meaning you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. 9 p.m. Cause single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. So Detective Gumshoe is a good guy, right? He's not like some dick or like an antagonist.
Well, I mean,
I'm assuming he's the lawyer representing, you know, supposed to represent Mia, right?
he's a detective.
Oh. Okay, I just realized detectives and lawyers not the same thing. I know it's not the same thing, but I just thought he was a lawyer as well. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know about him, don't you? I mean, I feel like if I say, of course I do, I'm gonna be called out. But if I say, of course I'm not, I'll kind of look like an idiot. I'll go with of course not, because that's honest. Now, I'm a lawyer, right? I'm honest.
Yeah.
I never heard of him. Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know about him. Of course I know about him. He was just being sarcastic. He's a cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of the back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. I probably shouldn't give him anything, right? Because he's, like, looking for clues. Because he thinks I'm gonna lose, so I shouldn't give him anything.
Well, it's not like you're giving it to them, you're just showing it to them.
Yeah.
But show them the thing.
The
memo.
Maya's memo? Yeah. I was just gonna share him everything, but I guess that works. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight, tell him not so straight. Tell him gay, tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh no, it's just... You know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like your boyfriend's. Cell phone holds all... Oh, so it just chose for me. It chose... Tell him not straight.
Isn't that what you picked?
I told him to tell him straight.
Pretty sure you didn't.
I swear I thought did. Huh. Is it? I was so sure I held the cursor over that. I hope this doesn't affect anything.
It really doesn't.
Cell phone holds all little girl's sweetest and spiciest. This is the dumbest excuse. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. He just gave it to me. There weren't any suspicious phone call records in there, after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. My cell phone received Detective Gumshoe. Well, it's a conversation between Maya and Mia. Check the court record to hear the conversation. Guess I asked all the questions I needed to. You all done there, pal? Yeah, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning to take, talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with her lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I completely forgot about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April Faye. Oh, Miss April May. Really? April May?
no. Yeah.
It's
what
just such a
about
weird name. It's like
April
Harry
May?
Butts, and now April May. And Mr. Sod. It's so weird.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you about anything about her. I guess it's not a pun on anything on the trial, it's just a weird name.
Well, I mean, April and May are months.
It's just weird names. Well, you just told me her name was Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then? Aha, you're trying your lawyer tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. I can just check here.
Yeah.
I'll just. Should I just read this, or should I just like say it? Like, I guess I don't need to read it out loud. Just read it.
It's literally just
Yeah, I know
the
it's
conversation from the beginning.
So it's, you haven't called me in a while. That means they haven't talked in a long time. So the clock has papers inside of it. That's probably going to be used as evidence later on.
Yeah.
She says, "See you tonight at 9." And her death was at 9. Yeah, so they ever ask her, like, why'd you come out here then? Like, for what reason? Don't should have evidence that she came at 9 because she told her to come at 9. And, don't think I need to show them anything else. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. You have a list of the names, or?
I don't want to do this, but you can.
Alright. Well, okay, let me practice for like 10 seconds.
Just think about the kind of person that would unironically say the word uwu in real life.
Hey, okay, wait, give me 10 more seconds.
Oh, he's fucking muted.
I'm practicing. Okay, you know what? I don't want to do a voice like that because mom's downstairs. So either, I think I'm just gonna give her a different voice.
Okay.
Hello there, handsome. I don't know, man.
Hello.
Hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. How do I do this? This is a really weird voice for me to do, because if I even like sound like this, I'm always gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Let's see here. You're the lawyer, aren't you? You're the lawyer, aren't you? You're the lawyer, aren't you? I'll do a very soft voice.
Aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a high voice like that. Mom will definitely hear that. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, "Don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal." Tee-hee. Tee-hee. God damn it. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful white witness.
The beautiful white witness? What?
Eyewitness. I thought I said eyewitness, but
He's like, bro, what? What?
Eyewitness. I didn't mean that. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Is that a microphone?
Check it.
Flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. Still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fate & Co. law offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Simple bed. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here. Right, it's time for whatever this is. There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy.
Like I said, that I don't want to do her dialogue.
You really shouldn't pry around in other rooms, in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset.
You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Am I loud enough to hear, or am I like super quiet compared to the
You're
game?
good. If you want to just do your regular voice, you can.
Upset?
Nobody's forcing you to like actually
Yeah.
do a voice if you don't wanna.
That makes sense. Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Inside, I wonder. Maybe later. Somebody mowing the lawn outside? Boomers. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, brother. No.
What?
I was gonna do like a dumb, like deep voice, but that'd be kind of dumb. Observe incident. You sound like just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man who with a big vocabulary. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day, or the bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to just come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? Oh, hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no, teehee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you? Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh no, not me. Not me. I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garage? In the garbage, hmm? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Boy. I don't think I need to show her anything. I guess, Wait, she thinks I'm a detective? No, she thinks I'm a lawyer. Okay. I wasn't sure, like,
yeah,
I'm a lawyer right here. I guess that's everything. Did I learn anything new?
That's all you can do for now. Sometimes you're just gonna have to go back and forth between places.
Yeah, she got her cell phone now. Hey, what is it? Did you meet the... Oh, it's you. Should I talk just in
What
case
is
you
it?
drink?
Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry. I haven't seen him yet.
I see.
I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about.
And I can give a phone.
I should probably talk to her first? I mean, it doesn't matter, I think.
Yeah, that's new.
What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know? So she could still be alive?
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So, you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her, all by herself on that mountain. So, was this man who, ruined your who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently.
It made quite a star. Just kidding. It's like a British...
The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium? Did they? Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try and contact the...
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent.
Damn.
The police's consultation with a medium had been carried out in secret, of course. But A man found out about it and leaked it to the press.
That is kind of shitty though. But maybe
He told maybe what?
no. I don't know if the guy was innocent or not. I can't say anything about that.
He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time.
Because I was gonna say I don't know if the guy was innocent, so that makes the family shitty, or if the guy was actually a criminal and there's like some spiritual stuff actually going on in the world, and they know it. Or, I don't know. So I couldn't say. Yep.
She, my mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
White.
Excuse me? She's calling me white.
That was his name, my sister told me.
White? I'll the cell phone. Oh, wait. Present. Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say.
Yeah. Yeah, the image you posted.
Can I listen to my sister's voice?
Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thank you.
I'll talk to the lawyer if he's there.
Yeah, he should be back.
Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. Is that you or me?
You.
If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. How do I? Aha! So you're the silly. Gotta give him a silly voice. Aha! So you're the one. I'll practice for like 5 seconds. So you're the one they say that's been looking for me. Yeah, that's me. It looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your that badge on your how do I sound like a a jolly guy?
I don't. If it's to be
And
fair,
yeah.
I don't think anyone's actually watching anymore.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's just fun to do, because the voices are just there.
Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on adviewers.com.
Get out of here,
Parentheses,
Mr. Bot.
adviewers.com.
You know,
Exclamation mark.
I would always get comments from people like, "Oh boy, I love Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition 2002." Like they would just say that because they would copy the exact title of the stream. It'd be dumb as hell.
Funny. It's funny.
That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now? Yeah. Well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter. You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Mom just gave me my phone back, so I gave it to her. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Yes, Maya Fey. Wait, Maya Fey. I literally just said his voice like 10 seconds ago and I already forgot it. Maya Fey. Why the strange reaction? Cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. Can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Uh, oh, he's gonna be defending the dead Mia. I'm assuming. I'm afraid it's turning possible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Just checking if there's anything new here. Nope. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me, why won't you come to the case? Oh, why won't you take the case? Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see? But the client is Miss Mia Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Wait, oh, Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be trusted in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Rumble. Think not. Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? Terribly sorry.
That was
I'm
weird.
afraid... What?
Discord completely froze for a couple seconds.
I didn't hear it, but I guess you weren't talking. That's weird. It did that yesterday twice. But
Like,
I'm
I was
afraid...
worried, like, oh shit, is my internet out? But then I checked the Twitch stream and it was still going.
Yeah, it on desktop Twitch wasn't working for me twice throughout yesterday, and then on my phone it was completely fine. So it's just some weird issue. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt would take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. Beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She...
Welcome back.
Oh, hello, Eric. I'm doing a southern voice. It's pretty fun.
I never even really considered a southern voice for him because I always did like a yes. I'm very rich.
He sort of sounds, I guess, the way he talks sometimes, saying like "pardon, my boy," kind of sounds southerner to me.
My boy.
You see, she worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. You're gonna say something?
I was just gonna say it works surprisingly well.
She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
Now I just think of him as that the rich Texan from The Simpsons.
Like the raspy voice, like like he had guns and all.
Yeah, with the guns.
Yeah, that's quite a painting. I already forgot how to do a southern voice. You noticed. And that's my
Yeehaw,
pride and
cowboy.
joy. Impressive,
Kentucky.
isn't it? Well, ain't it? Color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least $3 million. I have no intention to partner with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. I'm not buying. Jeez. And I don't need to present him anything. And nothing new. Right. Guess I should tell Maya.
Oh, this poor bitch. What have she gotten into now?
Maya.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help?
Or,
I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? I just leave her and go home? Defend Maya, of course. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
Why?
Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. Should probably put a can of Bendy because that's like the most reassuring. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you.
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right, thank you.
Oh, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? It's a shitty question.
Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So what next? Something that's been bugging me. The ooh girl. Just what was inside that strange woman's jar? It was when I tried to look in the drawer that she all defensive. There has to be something in there.
Shit, dude. By choosing to defend Maya, you missed out on the scene where Phoenix goes home and makes a sandwich.
Yes, you can never see it again.
You
Fucked
missed out
up.
on this path. You're locked in the defense path now.
That's why YouTube exists. I don't even know if you guys are joking or not.
It's a
Most
joke,
likely
yeah.
it's game
Oh,
over,
man,
I'm
Phoenix.
assuming.
Phoenix goes and makes a sandwich. Hooray!
I'll check on the girl. You want me to do it? Or
Let's have Eric do it.
Eric want to do it?
Good afternoon, sir.
I was gonna give him like a good afternoons, like a weird rich person. Excuse me, you are?
Like, ham it up. I beg your pardon, sir.
Yeah, that's good.
I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir.
Oh, right.
Hold on just a second. I'm going to turn off push to talk so I don't have to hold it.
Yeah, it's alright. I've come up to you to deliver your room service, sir. I'll just while he's fixing
There you
it. Yep. Do you know where Miss May might be?
I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the toilet. If you have
She's
plenty
taking
of anything,
that shit.
taking a large dump, sir. I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you enjoy.
Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I'll
I
just
miss Eric.
So sorry I missed it.
yeah,
Just
it's
like
right.
you. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, you came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
Oh, right, sure. Mr. White, Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? Mr. White. Yeah.
Walter White, that was his name.
White was the name of the guy who ruined Maya and Mia's mother. Could it be a coincidence?
Could it be a huge coinky dink?
Maybe. Probably.
There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this?
Because it's the Gatewater Hotel.
Well.
There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. I gotta say, it's really very lucky that Phoenix Wright found this drawer with the only half-open one being the one with evidence in it. Nothing else needed to be opened.
If that had a flight block on it, he would be fucked.
There's a story behind this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit for evidence, bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure.
You're also super not allowed to do that.
Yeah, that sounds illegal.
Super illegal.
I think, yeah, I think that is a law that if you collect something for evidence that you didn't have a warrant to get, then you can't use that as evidence.
Yeah.
But also, I'm pretty sure evidence has to be like submitted.
I'll get to this woman. I realized I just missed the line that said, "I'll get to this woman's bottom." I can't go back. That's messed up.
You know what I mean? No, fuck you. I meant what I said.
Oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court.
In court.
Is he just embarrassing himself because he...
Phoenix is a fucking dork, for being honest.
Yeah.
I made a second save file just because I thought I messed something up, but I didn't.
Yeah, rotate saves.
Look at these HD textures.
Rap.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fay.
Oh,
this guy!
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
This guy's Edgeworth?
Yeah.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. How's Edgeworth? You better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. That was almost too close. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it.
So, I wanted to ask, because I thought the fat guy was going to be the lawyer. I thought he was Edgeworth. I guess I just have a shitty time with names. So who is the fat guy then? Is he just not important?
Well, no. You tried to ask him, hey, can you be her lawyer? And he said no.
He was just telling me that it was impossible to defend someone like that?
Yeah.
Oh, because he was going up against Edgeworth, and that would have seemed impossible. Alright.
Yeah. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. We may call a first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir, I already gave the other guy a southerner deep voice. My name's Markiplier voice. I gotta do that.
Yeah.
Just gotta be a little.
Hello there. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of the homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found in this window here. At the cause of death, by the window here. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. It sounds too similar. It sounds so close to that other guy. Let me just practice for like 5 seconds.
Oh.
Give him like a Joycey accent. Hey, the murder weapon. Hey, Copernicus, where'd your shirt?
The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to... Fuck it, southerner guy.
Dude, it was... I fucking hate you, Steven. And you wanna know why?
Why?
You wanna know why?
Why?
Because I didn't think you were like recording Discord's audio specifically.
Oh,
so I
yeah.
went to the stream. I went to the stream and
You're
unmuted it.
on
so I
that.
could see-
You...
Yeah, I unmuted the stream to see if I could hear you practicing while you were muted.
Yeah,
So
I have the mute button on my keyboard, the same mute button for Discord and OBS.
fuck.
It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir.
The court,
Cut.
Fuck.
Rip.
the court accepts this statue as evidence.
You're still calling it a statue.
Stop calling it a fucking statue, bro.
Murder scene of main offices.
Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Yes, yes, sir. I had hard evidence. I had hard... My voice sucks for this.
I had a hard evidence for her, sir.
Eric, you have, you want to do this voice, or you want me to do it? It's fine. Shivers.
You guys want me?
Yeah, if you want to.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir, I had hard evidence as she dated, sir. I don't know what voice that is. Fuck it.
Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Sure thing, pal. Pilgrim. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there.
Oh, I love this Prong's voice.
There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness describing. We had a witness account describing. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
Hey, Phoenix, let's go down to the Drunken Clam, get a couple of beers.
Hey, Phoenix.
Hey, Peter.
The very moment, you say. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. I like how I'm just like, just have a regular voice and you guys have to put on like, just weird voices.
No, you have to do that. Like, there's too much. Phoenix has too much dialogue to do a funny voice. You're gonna throw your voice.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Because it wasn't a testimony. It was literally like 2 lines. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in the witness... Oh, when my sister couldn't find any contradictions in the witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. I worked lots of times. Should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks.
I'd know
Right.
them too if I paid attention in law school.
Let's
Are
give
they
this a
standing right
try.
next to each other? Why'd you toss a note?
It's really weird that he's acting like a beginner when he's like a lawyer, and lawyers go through so many years of school. Yeah.
It's fine.
Something
It's my first
about
day.
No, Your Honor, I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Right. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. As soon as the phone call came in. Oh, that's him talking, okay.
So yeah, you can press statements.
Right? As soon as the phone call came, I rushed into the scene. There were 2 people there already.
LB.
Yeah. Defendant Smith Faye. I immediately arrested.
So the idea is, if you can't find a straight up contradiction in any of these statements you have available, you hit press to try and get more information out of the person
Yeah.
per statement. Hold it!
Hold on just 1 second.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh? Ooh, what? Yeah, did I say that? Me?
I heard you say it.
You did say it. You said it.
Exactly. What about the suspicious woman in Pink's... Wait. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence?
Oh, what? Miss Bay is suspicious. Sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink.
That's enough. Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than our claims, Detective?
Well,
I guess pressing can have its advantages.
ellipses. Yeah.
Yes.
Got my voice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got the order of things messed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Oh, Dakota?
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Hard evidence.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word of Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Yeah, but he didn't find that note. That was me, wasn't it?
How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Hard what? Yeah?
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor?
Why didn't you testify about this fatal piece of evidence the first time?
Well, I'm bad at my job. I mean, I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, sir. Your Honor.
Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination or whatever.
I don't care. I'm going to sleep.
So cross-examinations, I'm assuming, aren't even a thing in real life. Are they?
No,
Yeah, they are.
You could just, like, go through some guy's sentence and just like pick out things that don't match? Things that
I don't think it's a sentence by sentence basis, but like you.
Yeah, I don't think it like works like that. Like,
It works like
I'll
Phoenix
work
right the
with
video
this.
game.
It's not like he just says, "Okay, can you repeat the entire thing you just said?" I guess I should also mention, like 99.9% of the time, pressing is free. You can literally do it with like no consequences.
Ah, that's good enough. I guess also in courtrooms, there's always like someone typing out the entire script.
Yeah, yeah.
Those people are crazy because not only do they have to be fast typists, they also write in shorthand.
Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it.
Oh-ho! Then who did write it, Smarty Pants?
Ooh, I did.
Some of these answers make Phoenix look like a fucking psychopath, I'll be honest.
The killer, anyone could see that.
Oh-ho! You saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please!
She was framed. Oh, this guy.
Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you.
Oh, it's worth you, smug bastard.
Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, pal.
Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
Before she died, I mean, she died instantly. Yeah. Wait, did I need to call that out? Or... Fuck, I think I fucked up. I put press instead of contradiction.
Well, you can press. Still get something out of it.
Yeah.
Do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Yeah, because she straight up died instantly. That's what all the evidence said.
Sure, happens all the time in books and the movies.
This isn't a movie, detective. It's a video game.
It's a video game. Oof. Oh!
Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess I haven't heard of any cases, though.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister?
Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal, I guess. Sure, why not?
Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
That's,
Order.
Order!
that didn't go so well.
That's right, what he said.
That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction there somewhere. Let's find it. Yep. This was the contradiction. On a piece of paper. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of them lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
You have it backwards, detective.
The backwards? What?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
But,
No butting your way out of this one, detective.
Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have the time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
The day after the murder, right? Because I was he
Yeah.
grabbed. Yeah. It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution's point being...
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
This fucking guy. What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object.
Yeah, this guy's actually doing his
But
work.
there is a possibility that the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way.
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. This guy.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
I'm a sham.
I'm full of shit. I don't belong.
I feel like all these options are kind of bad.
So,
Should
talk
I
shit
s-
at Edgeworth, talk shit at Gumshoe, or talk shit at yourself.
Let me see. The detective or Edgeworth? I guess it's shitty that, no, actually, Phoenix himself should have maybe asked for an autopsy, a second autopsy as well, but I don't know. I'll just go with this, because he's an asshole.
Fuck you, Edgeworth.
I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
Yeah, that's why it seemed all bad there.
No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable.
By the way, if your voice is getting tired, you don't have to do the judge's voice, so I could do it. Unless you're fine with it.
I'm fine for now.
Oh, alright.
Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Died from a blow by a blunt object. We have lived for a few minutes.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
Darn, this isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent? This girl is like some hentai looking art, hentai game looking art.
Daphne.
Right, Adam, one of my meat and fuck games.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Witness, your name, please.
Ooh, woo, fucky wucky.
April. Oh my god, her boobs bounced. April May at your service. Wink.
Wing.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Cut this fucking winking bullshit.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ooh, woo.
This is not good. He's already
Sorry,
captured the heart of every man in this
fucky
courtroom.
wucky.
Yo, fucky wucky.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? My
Gee,
accent is falling apart.
I was like in my hotel room. Teehee. I checked in right after lunch. You can practice the voice if you need.
Oh shit,
You guessed it.
I missed it. And this hotel is directly across the the offices.
It's over there.
Over there.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know, and then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the Moosey?
Mousy.
Oh, I look like an
She's
idiot.
calling her. She's calling my furry.
The mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
That
And the
fucking
woman, like-
scrawny rat bitch.
The woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. And then, the woman with long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I
Might have
saw.
died.
Every little bitsy witsy. Boob bounce, wink. I think I can already tell what the contradiction is here. When he looked at during the daytime, he still couldn't see that clearly. So if it was nighttime and the room's lights were off, she definitely couldn't have seen it. Oh, sorry, I skipped your line. You just said,
Well, Your Honor.
You see, it is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
Objection! Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright.
What do you want now, dumbass?
What about my cross-examination?
Oh yeah, sure. It's alright, but yeah.
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not?
Understudy? Oh yeah, okay. That's not the pink girl.
You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
What an asshole! He's like defending the dead girl and he's talking shit about her.
That's why everyone loves Edgeworth. He's such a dick.
Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
I'll
How is
gladly
that even an
proceed.
option?
With there's a lot of options where it's just like you give up. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well.
Oh. Sorry.
Honestly, the options make me want to like go through the game again and pick all the give up options to see what he says.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window. And oh, I saw a little long hair being attacked. So, dodged to one side and ran away. The girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Oh, can I go back?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't let me.
It's you reach the end and then someone says something and then you loop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I better just press on the facts for a bit. Yeah,
I'll
it's
get
definitely
you,
this. Why did you do
Start
that?
accusing her of murder.
Why? Like, why what? Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, gee. What, that's it? She can't get out of this question that easily. I sort of, boob bounce. I had a feeling. Well, I have a feeling
gotta
she's
act
trying to
like-
avoid that question. Maybe I
When
should
boob
press a
bounce,
little
you gotta
harder
do the
than that
sound
one.
effect. You gotta say like boing or something.
Boing. I'll
Boing.
do that.
Sproing.
Let's see how far I can go run with this.
Well,
Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night. What the hell? Ooh.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
Badger,
That's the whole point of a lawyer, though. Badgering?
You insist on needing her with these trivial questions.
Trivial pursuit.
I really don't think it should be allowed.
That's literally a lawyer's job. Oh my god, these fucking people.
Everyone hates you now.
Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
The judge is a simp. Just kidding. Poor girl.
Yeah.
What about poor me?
They're all simping.
Everyone's subscribed to our OnlyFans.
You looked out the window. What'd you see next?
So, I should just present this already, because I already know that, I can just say I looked out the window and I couldn't really see clearly at daytime.
Oh, what are you supposed to present?
Oh,
What are you supposed to present that shows, hey, it was dark, it was too dark for you to see?
yeah, that's right. I want to know why she knows how she looks like. Like, how did you see her? Oh, how did you know she was the defendant? Well, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
That person was Mr. Wright.
He's right. I'll question it. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. Why would you say that? What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Oh, you saw nothing because, yeah, it's nighttime. Did you really see the defendant at all?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. About this, I mean. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes being, before noticing her physique. She did on iTwitch. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her.
She's
I'm
a
no expert.
fucking weirdo.
I'm no expert on
This
fashion,
fucking crazy hoe.
but her hairdo looks far from normal to me.
It's just a bun. That's not that bad.
However, the witness's testimony mentioned neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Yep, he saw her.
We don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
Even the detective saw it. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Roar.
RXD.
Roar. Wait, how do you do that? Okay, whatever. What are you trying to say to you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
So and so, and I got to look for sanctuary from the love.
Oh,
Miss
scary.
May, court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
Boop, boing. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock, the Kaya statue-y clock? Thinker, I think? Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee?
Looks like he was sleeping.
Oh,
Oh, yes. Well,
good.
I only wish you was just so decent beginning. Please begin the cross-examination, yeah.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. What evidence do I have? I'm assuming if I ever present this as like straight up game over, because they'll just say like, hey, that's illegal. Victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. So the nightstand was on the left side.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I should probably press her to get where... Whatever. I don't think it matters. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in her statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they? Wait. Really? Oh,
Not at all.
I lost health.
Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
Fucked up.
honestly, that bar just like represents Phoenix's mental health. How badly does he go nuts?
I don't think that won me any points with the judge. I'll just press. Is that right as in your right as you looked from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right, it was my right hand, right?
Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue.
So I can't press further than that?
I mean, you can press everything.
So you saw me then, too? Of course. I'd remember that spiky hair anywhere. Spiky?
The witness will refrain from personal attacks on the defense attorney.
I wasn't a personal attack. Boing. Was I a bad girl? I'm sorry. Literally sorry?
Sorry.
Sweet. Very
Oh.
well. Continue.
Out to the right. Ran after her. So, do they have the statue in their evidence locker, or do I have it? 'Cause I have it right
You
here.
do have it.
So, how did she know it was called the Thinker? Did they tell her? I'll press. Where did this weapon come from? She picked it up from the desk.
I see. What sort of weapon was it?
Do I sound weird when I do the woman voice?
No, it's funny. It's fine.
So this was the testimony in her own words? 50% squeeze the truth out of her. Figuratively, of course. Come on, Phoenix. Stop being a dork.
Everyone in this courtroom would smash.
I'll just say this. How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes. That's what you, I mean, that's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun.
What happened then?
Where did this, what,
You
did I
already
already
pressed
do this?
that.
Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, so I haven't done this one yet.
Not yet.
Clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently? Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Can I at all tell them about the cell phone with Maya? Or not yet?
Not yet. Because that has nothing to do with the statement. Like you can't get ahead of yourself. Basically, you got to start with step one.
I think didn't I feel like I've done everything. I've pressed everything. Unless I missed this first one.
You pressed that already, yeah.
So is there just like a continue button?
Well, no, you gotta pick out the contradiction.
Pick out the contradiction. Alright. Stand from a blunt
If-
object. What's a conversation?
Here's something to think about.
I was
She
thinking
doesn't have any evidence. She doesn't have access to it.
Oh, okay. Dodged the first second that ran to the right, and the woman in the hypocrite ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. Fuck. So she doesn't have access to the evidence?
Yeah.
So do I present the evidence? This?
Because why does she know it's a clock?
I was assuming that they told her, but I guess that is a point. Yeah. Miss May? What you said just now was quite revealing. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer? You said that this statue of the thinker was a clock, but there was no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. He was found guilty of murder.
Order!
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Ooh,
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse this trial with confuse the issue with trivial. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's alright.
Yes, yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Objection! But questions are all I have, Your Honor. As you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Murderer.
One.
Well, only once.
That's more than most defense attorneys actually catch.
Well, yeah, because that's not part of their job. all they have to do is say, "Oh yeah, my client's innocent." They don't have to catch have to actually catch who really did it. They're
Hey,
not
man, check-
prosecutors.
Check the scoreboard. Phoenix Wright 1, every other defense lawyer 0.
Good.
You may continue to question the witness.
That was close. If he stalked me there, the trial would have been over. Or would be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... because I heard it? Yes, I heard it. I heard it say the time. I just thought it said, it say the time. Like a sentence.
It's a dead time.
So you've been to the offices of Lufei and Co. No, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Hee.
Law offices of Fay and Co. where the murder took place. It's very close to the hotel. She could have easily heard the clock.
Not really. It seemed far.
Yeah, I've always had a problem with that. Like, it seems to assume that the buildings are literally a foot across from each other, like you could jump from one building to the other. I don't think so.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung. Why couldn't it have rung? Was it out of batteries by then? Oh yeah, she removed the clockwork. Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. It's empty, right? Or it's broken?
Yeah.
It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork.
Your Honor, hose mad.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look right now.
Oh!
Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? I was about to do the girl voice.
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's empty. This bitch empty. Yay! Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May. Oh, this fucking guy, what is he gonna say?
Tisk tisk.
Hmm?
Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
But everything this guy says is so smug.
It's great.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however.
I'm assuming he's gonna say, like, you have no evidence that you could have just pulled out the clockwork afterwards.
Indeed,
Then-
the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring.
So I just pull out the cell phone.
However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed?
Ooh, they don't have that.
If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Objection!
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Oh, impossible, of course.
I have proof.
What?
What?
I want to see his smug ass destroyed.
Take him down a peg. Fuck him.
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. Now I'll show you on the proof like you. Now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is this wiretap. I'm just
No.
kidding. I know.
My
Fine.
badge, Your Honor. Take that.
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone.
I miss the Joe Swanson dude. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of her murder.
Order! Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
Oh no,
Fuck
my
that.
salary.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for this big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
Beep.
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry.
September 5th, 9:27 a.m.
Beep.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness had even arrived at her hotel. Ma. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Twitch. Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many times. Boinks, bounce. Oops, I forgot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the witness had seen it before, that would make sense.
Oh, I just remembered the word was boing. I was trying to say bounce at boing at the same time. I said boinks.
Nah, boinks is what you want to do. Does the bench have any objections, Mr. Wright?
Yep.
I object to that shit 10 times over, Your Honor.
The witness claims
Sure
she
do.
had seen it before. This directly contradicts the piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen this clock before.
Made by Larry Butts. Yeah, it's just this. He just-
Simple,
it-
sis.
If it jiggles,
It
it's
sounds
bad.
like he just like said that to the judge. Take that. And he just threw it. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
Yamade? Yabero?
A friend of mine made that clock.
No, that's not what that means.
Only
Damn it.
to exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible! Everything else is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Yeah. Just fucking slam that pun button.
Oh? Excuses not on sale today. Oh. What is this?
Ah, she's going Super Saiyan.
What's it to you, porcupine head? What? I can't do like a tomboy girl voice anymore. I don't know if she deserves a tomboy voice here.
Ow!
That's hey. That
You
stupid
don't mean
clock doesn't
growly.
matter, okay? She did it, and she shouldn't die for it. Die! Ooh. Go ahead.
Whoa there, hey.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh, silly me. Grunt. Did I, lose it? I guess I did, teehee. Boing. Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the clock was a weapon because you held it. This is familiar territory. I'll just use the same approaches with Larry. Miss May held that very clock in her hands.
Mr. Wright, when was this?
When she used it to strike the victim, when else?
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Are you really doing this shit again, Wright?
April May, you killed Mia Fey, I say. And when you struck, the force of the impact made the thinker ring. That's when you heard it. Tisk.
Right. Are you a fucking idiot?
Come on now.
You're truly a work of art, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What's that supposed to mean?
It was you who just proved that the thinker was empty.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
I did that too. Made the exact same mistake.
What's more, the witness has a rock-solid alibi.
It's like Phoenix, you were at the scene of the crime. You
Miss
literally
May?
saw her out the window.
Perhaps you could explain to the poor misguided Mr. Wright that you were in the hotel at the time of the murder?
She can't prove it. She did it.
You saw her.
It would be my pleasure. No way. Yes way, Mr. Lawyer. Teehee. Didn't the murder take place at 9 at night? Gee, that's the exact time I ordered some room service at the Hotel Bellboy. In the Hotel Bellboy.
Incidentally, the bellboy corroborates the witness's story. Ergo, she was not at the crime scene. Rock solid. You dumbass!
You fucking fucknuts. You shit lips.
Mr. Wright, you've just made a serious accusation against a perfectly innocent woman.
Oh, wait, I just realized she couldn't have done it because, as soon as Phoenix got there, she was already in the other window, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very unlikely that she did it and then ran back to call the police about it.
But if that's the case, how did she know the thinker was a clock? Wait. Your Honor, I figured it out. There is one other way Miss April May could have known it was a clock. One way alone, and I have proof.
Well, proof, you say? Then the court will examine your proof, Mr. Wright. How did the witness know that the thinker was a clock?
So yeah, if you would have choose the other option, you would have gotten this straight away.
Oh, okay. So let's see. So let me see. The option I chose was she used it, and the other option was she heard about it. Would I use a wiretap for that?
Yeah.
All right.
Also, I'm gonna have to head out.
Oh, that's all right.
Dinner's done.
I'll do the voices.
Yeah.
I might just mute myself and stay in the call, but I'll see you guys in a bit.
That's alright.
Hey.
Oh, that, I found this in Miss May's room.
Here, I'll pick up Dakota's horses. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Oh, you dumbass. Your Honor, that is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. You shitlips. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. For reals, yo. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone?
Yep.
Dumbass.
Wait. She said it was used in a...
Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple, sis.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... just... the... the papers inside the clock itself, right?
Yeah, did you see? There's a line where Mia says it's a clock.
Oh, okay. Shit. I thought I was trying to find proof that it was a weapon.
Oh, that was a clock.
Yeah. I present the defendant's cell phone.
Oh, yes, we've seen that. Whoops, Bobby.
Yeah, that's alright. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Beep. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again? What's it this time? Is it a burger? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time.
Miss April May, you used the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? What? Did she just have like a... Oh yeah, she did for a split second.
Her face glitched out. She's in the Matrix. Listen here, Your Honor. This is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May?
Shut up! All of you! Who gives you the right to... You lawyer!
Yeah!
It's not fair. It's no fair, all you ganging up on me like that. It's like a gangbang.
Oh no.
So I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? That's it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now.
High five, we made a girl cry.
Now to deal with the final blow. Why the wiretap? I'm assuming that's the logical next response.
I think you did it, you didn't you, is like referring to the wiretap, but it makes it sound like he's gonna accuse her of murder again.
Yeah. You did it, didn't you? Why the wiretap?
Fucking, we know it all.
Miss May, why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping irrelevant? She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court?
At the time of the murder, I was in my hotel room, getting room service. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, just ask the bellboy.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, want to think of something. Yeah. Get him out here. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious about it. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunk in low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reasoning? It's...
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing,
But
obviously.
the bellboy has to do with the evidence for the murder, so...
Irrelevant.
The murder's irrelevant.
It's not. What? It's irrelevant. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
You gotta pull your pants down. Condition?
Oh, no. If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent.
What is alibi in here? What does that mean?
It's
If
I
Miss
know what it
April's
is, I
May
don't know how to explain
alibi.
it. It's your excuse for I didn't do the murder.
Oh.
I was over here at the time. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What? You better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony.
Yet
Sorry.
another thing that, like, lawyers don't do this.
Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Yeah. Give up.
Give up.
All
Or
right.
I'll make a statement.
Maya's guilty. I'm out.
Sorry, Maya, I tried. Being a
Alright,
lawyer is hard.
I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I'll accept your condition.
Fucking
Fool.
fell right in my
Speaking
trap.
like a villain.
You haven't even seen it. You haven't seen.
Wait. Oh, I see.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Why is he carrying that?
I don't know. Yes, sir.
If
I
you're doing,
received your-
are you you're fine with doing his voice as well, right? Just so you're not like overwhelmed with too many voices.
I mean, I guess, but like, I'm actually kind of starving.
Oh, that's all right. I'll if you want, you could have some food and I'll continue.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to drop out and make dinner. I'm starving,
Yeah.
dude.
That's all right.
All right, I'll be back later.
Yep. I'll just continue for a bit. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. That's not a unique voice, but whatever. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for a nice coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, I will be finished.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm continuing because Eric went to make some dinner. He said it was
I
serving.
totally forgot. I thought the stuff with the bellboy was later, but I guess not.
Oh, no, it seems to be here. Actually, they gave me an option. Use the condition that if the bellboy proves she didn't wear it, I don't know. I asked Eric about what does Miss May's alibi mean, and I wasn't quite sure what it was.
Alibi is just like, yeah, she is where she said she was.
Like just an excuse, basically, right?
Yeah.
I'll continue with the voices since you're reading. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believed I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Oh yeah, I already read this. This is all just cross-examination. I'm an idiot. Asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her. 9 on the dot. Want to get more information out of this? You sure it was Miss May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. Then I saw them, and you know what I mean. The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes then. Oh, yes, what then? You wanted to say it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, right. Precisely 9, then? Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought. Yeah, why 9 p.m. exactly? If it was around 8 p.m. Oh, bellboy, teehee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 o'clock. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why'd she be so particular about the time? This bellboy wouldn't have any reason to lie, but I have to find something to use in his testimony one more time. I'll press him until he spills the beans or his tea. You sure it was Miss April herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir, as in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you were so certain? How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with, an embracer, sir.
An embrasse.
Embracer. How do you say that? Embracer?
Embrasse.
Embrace?
Yeah.
The R is silent? Weird.
Embrasse.
Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. Not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never forget, ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something, wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Tisk tisk.
Tisk tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen, can I? Protest. Wait, please wait!
Yes, does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all.
Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What I ask him about? Check-in, room service, bed making. I'm definitely gonna save here. Just in case I fuck this up and I have to like redo the whole mission or something. Check-in. Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you checked in Miss May. Oh, alright, very well, sir. My first thought was she was beautiful person. She was just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really. I see. Excuse me, what exactly was a disappointment? Well, I'm not without charm. I'm not without charm, sir, but even I have a little chance with her. Even I'd have little chance with her lover there. What did he say? What did you say? Or rather quite... Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person?
I object. That was objectionable.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're not normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was their, good barista there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if it was quite... Oh, what the hell?
Get fucked.
He asked me not to mention if it was specifically asked, sir.
You fool! Baka!
I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Well then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see the man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
It's you, bitch. Simple. It was... man with Miss May. I thought he was talking to... Oh, so Mr... the bellboy was just saying Mr. Edgeworth told him not to mention the other guy, but
Yeah.
the bellboy didn't say it was Mr. Edgeworth who was with the guy.
No.
Okay. I thought that was what he was saying. The man who checked in with Miss May.
Ugh.
Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup. It's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence. Oh, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Ugh, upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
So that's day one?
Yep.
Yeah. September 7th.
Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know?
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh?
That face of his with his eyes wide, his trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Was she not in the courtroom?
She was.
Well, no, I don't think so, not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead-in for today's trial.
A lead? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. That man with Miss May, he's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
Ooh, I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. For the wiretapping, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Sorry, I coughed, so I had to mute. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. Thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. Now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there was only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, but then ran to the right, where she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now, but anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued.
To be continued.
September 7th, 311. Detention Center. Well, hello. Didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not! You stinking lawyer, I hope you die. You stinking lawyer, hope you die! Have you come to laugh? Well, yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. No, no, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask me then, For starters, how'd you get so totally whacked? Let's see. Smile for the camera. I guess probably nothing new. Maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me more about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? When you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep.
I learned shit in lawyer school, girl.
He just got high all day. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that doesn't bottom-feeding scum-scucking lawyer. Bottom? I'm a top. I can't tell, does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me?
Well, I mean, you did get her arrested.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Let's see, can I show her? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because I'm not cooperating. Things I noticed. She's gonna deal with everything? Show I'm a lawyer. Damn. I was thinking that if I showed her like a piece of paper, the game might have made it so like she just rips it in front of you. She's so mad.
Yeah, she's not cooperating. She ain't gonna say shit.
I'll check on the room. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. Police really gave this place a working over. I doubt that there are many valuable clues left. I suppose it can't hurt to look around though. The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Mia's favorite potted plant. Guess I'll have to water it now. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was Mia's favorite movie. First movie that made her cry. I already saw that the last time. Mia's desk perfectly clean as always. Only thing missing it is Mia. You couldn't cram more legal books in there even if you wanted to. All the cases that the chief worked on are filed in here. Some of the files missing? Nah, I'm just imagining things. Really? I'll talk to the lawyer, see what you've... Oh. Looks like Roseberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Table for clients. Yep, I already read that. Was that there? What's this? Old photos? 2 lying here. Something's been written on the pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. Oh, that's stealing. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. It might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Maybe I should switch it with one I took. Wait, switch it? Who the hell is this guy? Am I supposed to recognize these 2 people?
Maybe, maybe not.
Right, so this is Maya's mother? Yeah, I think it's Maya's mother, isn't it?
Who
Mia's
knows?
mother? Maybe not.
Who can say?
So who's this guy? What is DL6?
Did you look at the wall yet?
Yeah, I wanted to check that last just in case it starts a cutscene or something. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah, it was a painting of it was like some farmer, wasn't it?
This is a fisherman.
Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Why is that missing? Because it wasn't a very expensive painting? Let me see the photo again. So she doesn't look very unique, but this guy does. So maybe he's like a unique character. All right, that's everything.
Either way. Yeah.
Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes. Our reputation will be swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It would be great for business, hey, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murder iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Alexander. A vase, expensive. Not good flowers. Nice weather again today. I can see the faint glow off the buildings, of course. Yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. Of a view to a kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh ho ho ho. By the look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. Bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned up these by now? I beg your pardon, sir, but if you please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous. The talk of the hotel industry. Simple bed. It's been recently made, nothing I catch in here. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious! I can't believe it. I don't believe it. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. Oh shit, I got a phone call.
R.I.P.
Another empty wireless, another empty phone call. I don't know why. That's two today. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Yes. Oh, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Give him the photo! Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely, and on that subject, I have quite an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever flows your teeth set. Look at this photograph. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. Wait, Mums. I just wanted to say it once, detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about a ride in that affidavit? Affidavit.
Affidavit. I
Affidavit.
made that mistake a billion times.
I don't even know what the hell that is. I write an affidavit, swearing that's him. An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Yeah. Well, sure, why not? Yes. I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. I like this bellboy, he's funny. Not even Miss May can't play dumb to this. I thought it was gonna be like item management. I had to like keep track of like only having 10 items. That's cool. I got it. More pages. I guess
I
that's
think
it.
like the most you'll ever get in like any game is like 3 pages.
And if I showed him the picture of the girl, he wouldn't even say anything. He'd just be like, "I don't know that."
I don't think so.
I'll check on just in case someone's come back here. Huh? No more photos on the desk. Interesting. You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, I'm the only reason I'm back here. The only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Can't you just stay the main character of Hunter x Hunter?
Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have a spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. It doesn't. In this case is done, I'm shaving my head. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me more about him? Where is he? I'm not telling. Look, he's been accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him. Could you have sold out to the late Miss Fate of the Cop? Wait, would you have sold out the late Miss Fate of the Cops? No. See? Damn. You've had something to get her to talk. I'm assuming giving her the affidavit is like just... That sounds like a really bad idea, because then she would have the evidence too.
Well, it's not like she keeps it.
Could you have a look at this? What's that? Bellboy's affidavit. I'm seeing that right? Affidavit?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't want to sound like I mispronounced it once, and then I keep mispronouncing it. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man who you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard, ease her fears. Just in case. Because I want her to talk. Yeah, okay, she's vulnerable now. I should be gentle. Miss May, it would be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. Hold on. Sorry about that, I'm back. It would be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me? Is that all you have to say? Yes. If it's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Somehow I think you're not up to it. Show them a little kindness. Show them a little kindness and they jump all over you. That had the opposite effect of what I've hoped. Aw, poor little lawyer. You were so close. This isn't working. I think I've worn out this piece of paper's usefulness. Damn it. Really? Wait, so what happened there? Why did he throw the paper away?
Present the thing. Present the photo.
How about this photograph? You're wasting your time. My lips are sealed.
I think you actually may have to go back.
Oh, I fucked up. Really?
Yeah.
The game will just like screw me out. This is why I saved. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though he should have been witness to the murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have had a field day with his reputation. Ooh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes! Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? Now tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Wright. The president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Court. Wright? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you at the night of the murder? Oh, that was Phoenix who was saying that.
Yeah.
So this is the man who was with you at the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. That's funny. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Core is located? Is it Blue Corp or Blue Core? Because I know P...
Corp.
Alright, because sometimes...
Because it's a corporation.
Mr. White him at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. I wonder if I just showed her the girl. Guess I just go to that guy's office then. CEO's office. What's with the surreal decor? Decor.
Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage.
What the?
Your name. What's your name?
I'm not gonna lie, this art looks like it came out of a hentai game. It has that style.
You said that earlier about April.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you said that?
I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably?
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I've intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary.
What is this guy's problem?
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elites of the elite.
elite.
So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordly challenged.
Word reach. What a fruitcake. Oh.
Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
Oh, my
What is
fucking larynx is in a weird position.
Your larynx? What does that mean?
My throat.
Oh. What does he mean by that?
No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yipes. This guy's arrogance meter's off the scale. I like how you can just examine his room while he's just standing there, like just being a detective. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, this is quite the thing.
It is modeled on my body, you see? Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you?
Yep, this is a porn game. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Specials Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Corporation Award, Special Good Prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. I already know the obvious, like this painting's from the other lawyer. I just want to check it last because it's probably the most important. A statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Court sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White.
Truly a work of art. Perhaps too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct?
I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. Just checking if there's anything else. Right. Hey, the window.
Welcome back.
Hello! This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. So, I was gonna say, like, in case you want, like, I know you already know the story, but do you need, like, just a, what is it called? A recheck? A checkup?
Oh, no, I know this.
Alright. Had I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica?
Ridiculosity, I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original, worth 5 million for sure.
Oh, that's suspicious. This is... So... I mean, I guess that could just be explained that he bought it straight up from the lawyer, but that would be weird.
Maybe.
Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct, she was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done.
She has done. You mean the wiretap?
Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that you would do this.
Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to the mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he
Hotel
does not
Hellboy.
Oh man, Hellboy.
that he does
Hellboy.
not that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand.
I will, bitch.
Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
Oh,
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May.
The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
Now, I gotta say, if you're trying to sound like you have nothing to do with it, that's possibly the worst thing you could have said. Why even say something like that out loud?
He just paid the cops like, yep. They won't touch me.
yep, this guy's on uppity. Yep.
What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future.
Sell information?
In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as a founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not?
So what does the
It's
company
super
do?
smart.
He just sells information?
I think that's actually super spot on because I don't know when this game was made, but like nowadays in the information age,
Yeah.
information is absolutely a fucking commodity.
I'm just wondering, like, how does he sell information? Like, I guess this was written in 2001, but it's supposed to take place in 2016. But still, they wouldn't have known that if that was like a common thing. Because like,
Possibly,
was that a known
computer.
thing? They sell information back in like a long time ago as well.
I would.
I thought that was like a
Talking about,
recent kind of thing.
corporate espionage kind of stuff.
Yeah.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes, what might it that be?
That big painting on the wall over there. It's gorgeous. When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting?
No idea. I forgot.
I've seen that painting before, yesterday in fact. Why do I find that painting here today?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
What a dumb thing to say. Right. It's like
It
he's agreeing,
appears you
like,
do
right,
not-
that's my name.
Yeah. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney Grody burger.
What? Did you just get, like, knocked out? He punched me.
Fuck you, didn't he?
The hell?
Well,
That's
Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
okay. I have a question. This guy easily could have known that a lawyer could have just been like, you know what? Everywhere I go, I'm finding evidence, so I'm just gonna like get a tape recorder with me everywhere I go. Like,
Oh my God, you're so right.
how does he not realize that could be the case?
He should absolutely be recording himself 24/7. He
Yeah.
stumbles on too much bullshit.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
Yeah, that's straight up. If it was recorded, you'd be like sent to jail immediately.
I'd kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume?
Mr. Grossberg, yes.
Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss.
Oh man, I hear Five Finger Death Punch in the distance. I'm an American capitalist.
Are you just outing yourself as a Five Finger Death Punch fan?
I've always been a Five Finger Death Punch fan. I'm out of the closet, my friend.
Oh no.
You just be like, hey, I've been recording you with this cell phone all along.
This whole time,
Then he would fucking steal it.
he fucking punch you again.
I have a wiretap. This was. No, it's not connected.
Objection. And he'd be like,
Oh, you have your
sustained
photograph.
punch.
I just show him this photograph, see what he says.
Look at this photograph.
Everything.
Would you be kind enough to
Oh,
just
sorry.
shut the fuck up? And get out, fool. I have nothing more to say.
How many times do I have to punch you before you understand?
I'm gonna show him this note, so why not? Oh, he doesn't say anything, alright. I'm assuming they all say the same thing?
Yeah.
Just hit him with the statue. Right?
I imagine for most things, you don't actually have the actual evidence, just a picture of it.
This painting was, until yesterday, hanging in Mr. Grossberg's office. Why does Mr. White have it now? Not hard to imagine a few possibilities. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? Am I... Oh, so just repeating this stuff.
Yeah.
Judge's Cooperation Award. Special Good Try Prize. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know why it's saying this like nothing's different.
No, I'm not saying if it's different. I'm saying like why does it say judges and special? Like what's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Does that mean he's like on the judge's good side?
Really?
I guess that's apparently Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. It'd be funny, you just like, hey, can I ask you a question?
He's like, criminal says what? What? I gotcha.
How did I do this voice? It was like,
You were doing like a deep voiced like Texan
Yeehaw,
guy.
cowboy.
I don't think he's noticed me standing here. What? How does he not notice he's standing there? You're standing in front of him. Maybe I should clear my throat? That wasn't a cough. That wasn't it. Jump. Oh. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. Let me practice for a second.
This reminds me of like when Grandpa was he's talking shit about comas. He's like, oh nonsense, I slip in and out of comas like French toast, please.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear.
You should talk like Hank Hill. Boy, I tell you what.
Yeah, that's exactly the voice.
Ain't you them two kids who've been whacking off in my trailer?
Actually, it's like a deeper Hank Hill.
Whacking off in my...
I see you came to see the trial? Well, yes, I can't do it.
Here, want me to do it?
Yeah, you can do it.
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it's just me, my sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly.
My boy.
My boy. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for me.
I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know.
All right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. Starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office of Blue Corp, Red White's office.
What the same hell you talking? So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It's a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Just we're connected. What?
Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers.
Go for it. Go
This
for
hot,
it.
sweaty romance cannot be stopped.
It's not something I claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
Boy, you absolutely figured it out. We have been doing the hot and dirty every single night.
You said that painting to him as a sign of undying love.
Yeah, totally. Letting your fantasies run away with you. We were getting all these bizarre ideas.
That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
I-
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I don't understand
I don't know you.
how you could.
That's because I'm not goddamn. Don't be ridiculous, boy. What in the Sam hell? I'll swallow my pride and tell you all.
I wonder if that was the correct choice, just to make him embarrassed and say the truth.
All of
Or
them
maybe they
would
all
have worked.
Yeah, I guess that would be another option.
Imagine if game over to you. That'd be so funny.
I knew it. They are lovers.
He fucking
We are
read his
not lovers, you
mind.
son of a bitch.
This dude fucking read his mind.
Oh, he did. I guess he might have made it look like
Red, white is
Because
man who
the
makes
blue
it
text is monologue.
yeah.
right. Red, white is a man who makes his living through intimidation.
By the way, monologue isn't thinking. Monologue is
Inner
yeah. No,
monologue.
yeah.
Blue Corp is a company that excels at finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years.
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may guess.
The name on the back of this photographs.
As you suspected, I could not stand the defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if he did.
So that's the connection.
It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone, gives them an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and pro-pay.
Not me though. What?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that, boy. What you see is nothing more than the weight of my many years.
What is the DL6 incident?
DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
Medium?
Her name was Misty Faye.
Medium. Hey, Faye.
Metal Gear.
Indeed, she was Maya's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of her wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberry?
The DL6 incident was a top secret at the time. It made sense. Police didn't want people to know they were using a spirit medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told them.
Oh,
He offered me
you told
riches.
White?
He offered me riches. It's an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
See.
White controls the laws of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. I always get Maya and Mia's names confused. I have a cousin whose name Maya spells it like Mia. M-I-A.
That's stupid. That's
I know.
really dumb.
It's a hard I. What are you gonna do? Maya.
Fucking gulag your cousin, dude.
Bro.
I only know one Mia, and it's spelled M-I-A, Mia. I guess I don't need to show him anything. It's funny, look at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine the murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look.
It's hysterical. I'm cracking up now.
He did mention he thought books were missing, but then he said, maybe not. I'll check that then. Nothing else seems to be, All the cases that the chief ever worked are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? It was DL6, so let's see if there's a record in this file that catches with me. What?
Like the eyeball.
Oh. ABF, Misty Faye. That's Maya and Mia's mother. Read it. I have tarnished the Faye name. Oh, you. Someone. I'll just do it in Phoenix's voice because he's reading it.
Yeah.
I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in the family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. What does coercion mean, by the way?
It's like blackmail, but like another word for it, basically.
Oh.
You're forcing someone to do something else by some kind of...
His name is...
Johnson!
Stops there. So Mia and you, Grossberg. So I've already checked pretty much everything in this file.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I would assume the D was in this, but I guess not. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Yeah, why not? Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here at the end. Suicide? She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. Huh? There's writing on most of these pencils. There's writing on most of these in pencil. Why? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. Quote unquote. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the one. Let's find the most disturbing one.
That's a weird way to put that, Phoenix. He's looking through the wrecked threads, like, oh man, gotta find a juicy one.
The word white is written in pencil at the top. Yeah, I'll check the last ones.
The last of ones.
Yeah. I know. W. White. Huh? The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? I feel like that's evidence. Maybe not. I don't think you can show that in court.
Unfortunately, the lack of evidence is not evidence.
Yeah.
Even though it's super sus.
Is that how that
could
works?
report that to the police.
I don't think so.
No, it might be possible to report that to the police. Like, hey, this important stuff is missing.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like a stolen phone that like hasn't been actually found would count as evidence.
Probably.
By on the fact that it was stolen, even if you can't find it.
Sound of water coming from the shower. Am I gonna see boobage?
Oh, yeah, you are.
La-dee-dee. Money. Oh, he's the bellboy.
Money!
I got money making blues. Someone
It's a
seems to be
hit.
enjoying the showers. I'm taking the screwdriver. Screwdriver stuck in the... Okay, better not touch it. No telling what the boy would do to me. What? Why? Oh, because the bellboy was like super obsessed with being famous. Yep. I already read all this.
Nice weather out today. Mia would have liked the nice weather.
I guess
Nice,
nothing.
nice table. Mia would have liked this table. Just can't let it go, dude.
Guess, well, orange.
Well,
Oh,
aren't you persistent?
sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear nasty accidents may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent.
Good for them.
I think we're past needing to talk about Miss April May. I gotta put this guy up on the spot. Quick.
What's the matter? You seem distressed.
Hmm. This guy is a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. Gotta put him on the spot and quick.
Stop that! Your hot gaze is giving me the goosebumps.
There's no point. There's no point asking someone who's crooked with a straight question. Need some evidence. Alright.
What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face? Why, yes, there's my eyes and my nose and my mouth. But of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you.
What is Merv? Merv.
I have no
say?
idea. He uses big words to make himself feel smart.
Yeah, nothing. I feel like this is the dumbest thing to give him. I'll save. Because then he's just like, oh, that paper. He just grabs it.
It rips it up. What paper?
He
That don't
eats
exist.
it. Just, yeah, what paper? This is the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Why? This sounds like a bad idea. Mr. White, see this?
See this shit?
It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. And one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
Fucked up if true, but how does this concern me?
Absolutely wrecked he was. Oh.
Found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia?
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. The image, the meme of just saying white, just... It's just like, keep remembering it.
Terrified of
him.
what he totally is.
Blackmailed him. I feel like this is like a big thing to say, so maybe I'll just why not? You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
I prefer the term white male.
Jesus! No! No!
Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing right now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Secretary's office?
Hello.
Yeah, he did.
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White.
Oh shit.
You're right. You're wrong. If I say you're right, I'm just like, damn, I lost. You're innocent.
Well, he
I-
said you guys should be searching for the killer.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you're right. I am looking for the killer.
Yeah, the framing of that question always got me.
You're absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right here in front of me.
Just what are you fuck? Just what are you insinuating?
He's looking in the mirror. It was me all along.
It's
Mio.
me.
Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents found about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it!
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong.
Okay, sure.
Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
I'm assuming he's gonna say, like... I'm not sure.
Can
actually.
do. One moment, please. What? You? What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What the hell's all this about then?
The Mia Fey case, I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, a very important witness I did like to testify. Yes, I'm drunk.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court, moron.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I?
What the hell does quietude mean that it's not quiet?
I don't know.
It's short for quiet, dude.
Just trying to seem smart.
Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent.
What?
What
What man? That's crazy.
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
What?
What the hell?
Mr. White, this
Fuck,
is
sorry,
one
that's
of...
not
Oh,
bad. Mr.
sorry.
White, bad. That's bad.
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now.
Beep.
Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be giving a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent.
Ooh, sick burn.
I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe. Oh yeah, you do the voice. I forgot.
Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Butts. Harry Butts.
Right, actually, Phoenix. Right. My friend's name is Larry.
Oh, right. Sorry, pal. What was that murderer, right? Murderer.
Moida.
Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Took this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Unhand me, you bastards.
Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right. Mr. Wright.
Oh, Maya. Great they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you?
Obviously, dummy. He's behind the glass.
Yeah.
I explained what had happened to Maya. Oh,
I
sorry.
don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well...
Help me break out of here. Help me break out of here.
we break out of here.
Breakout sequence. Let's
You know
go.
what? I want to see what the hell even happens in something like that. Right, okay. Listen up. I want you to help me break out of here.
You mean a jailbreak?
Yeah, tonight's our only chance. Alright.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Huh?
Oh, I better go get a hacksaw while the stores are still open. Oh, and a rope ladder, and a getaway car. Can you drive?
Wait.
What?
I'm kidding, it was a joke.
No way.
Really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? I'm wondering if, like... Because I think I'm not going to get a game over, it's just going to continue like that was a joke. What if in the court she says, yeah, and he joked that he was going to escape? That'd be
Why would
really weird.
Why would she say that?
I don't know, she doesn't
Why is
seem
that
very
great?
smart. Like, she just say like, oh yeah, no, we were joking, he's a cool guy. Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there.
Scream at him in public.
I'll show them a thing or two.
Beat them all up.
That prison break thing is like my favorite bit of Maya dialogue in the whole game. Like she's so gung-ho about it.
Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case.
So yeah, that's your lore dump for why the legal system is so fucked
He's so
and not accurate to like how it is IRL.
With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him.
Da-da-da-da.
I'm I'm actually gonna head out
Yeah, that's all right.
because I got D&D in a bit.
Yeah. I mean,
So
it's perfectly fine if like I could just keep continuing this until I
yeah,
reach
no,
like the end of the trial.
I don't care. You can go however long you want.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I will see you guys later.
Yeah. All right. I guess if Eric, you're probably busy too, because I know it's been a long call.
I can stick around for a little bit longer.
Well, I guess this is it.
See ya.
See ya. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look!
Yeah, let's do
You wanna-
those characters. I'll be Edgeworth and the judge.
Yeah. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday.
Hmm?
I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute. You did. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
What does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story?
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. Bastard. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. Isn't that your job? All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy.
Edgeworth, you've changed. Hmm? Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix?
The
Well,
honest.
court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What?
Whoa.
Okay, let's do this. Is that possible at all for someone to defend themselves?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You shouldn't do it.
September 9, 10 a.m.
I wonder what the circumstances are for someone to represent themselves. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? You've only been to lawyer school for like 30 years.
You've only been... It's kind of like his first case was yesterday or something.
I know, right?
Yes, Your Honor, I'll be defending myself.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection tone about this, I suppose it's me. I could have waited, but maybe not. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify to the trial against Mrs. Maya Fey?
Oh, you smug bastard. Humph. Harumph. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides,
At the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Oh, that's so bad. Fuck you.
Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Welcome to the Star Cup. Please state your full name.
I'll do this guy.
All right.
Let me practice for 5 seconds.
Every time I hear this guy, I hear the announcer from. Welcome to the Star Carnival. Yeah.
You wish to know the title of my personage? I don't know. I have no idea.
Your name?
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
Name!
These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino.
No one calls you that.
I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey?
That would be negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder?
It's like Edgeworth even hates this guy.
I know, right?
Correct.
And you witnessed the murder from there?
Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may continue. Right, Mr. White, you may continue with your testimony.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Why would you say something like that?
Let him have it, Phoenix. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. It was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. And I heard a bedlam coming in from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Useless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over.
Things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty.
Already, huh?
Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Let's see here. It was about 9. I was quietly reading some papers. Then I heard a bedlam from outside. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. When you gave chase, finally there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. So, I'm gonna ask him why didn't Miss May Why did Miss May think it was the girl then? What was Miss May doing at the time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the Fae off his phone?
Damn it, Wright, that's irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I
I
told you
care
it's
not.
bullshit.
I will answer the question. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fae woman. You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I am El Presidente.
Please continue.
She ran away to give chase. Spiky haired. That's it. Heard of Bedlam. A Bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume.
We see. Continue.
By window, you mean the one directly across the Faye & Co. law offices. Correct. That is the only window you see. And there you were reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who has business to do. How do you know what time it was? Because I am always absolutely perfect, you know? No, you're not getting away with that. You're so mistrusting me, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for the secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room for service for 9 o'clock. It happened soon after this room service arrived. So Miss May said too. In case this gets like my health down or something.
Yeah, pro tip. When you save like the text box, so you can save whenever you look.
True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that.
Tell us, what were you doing at the time? It's coffee at 9 o'clock. It's like not sleep territory. Yeah.
Let's see, what evidence do I have? So what were the papers inside the... I guess we'll find out eventually.
I can't remember if it is or if it's just stuffing the clock. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't remember how this first one plays out, so you're kinda on your own.
Yeah.
I say either press on everything and then see if you get anywhere else, or start looking for content.
So I guess I should say why did Mia have a paper with Maya on her name? On the name. That's a weird thing. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende? I understand. Victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Ooh, she said right. You gave chase and struck her down.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? It's hard to follow. Perhaps you should change your testimony to reflect this new.
Okay. Oh, what an idiot. He's about to get
Here
out.
we go. Dumbass. I'm checking.
Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh ho ho, it is simple. You must have misheard her. I think not. Look at this, look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? What? He's freaking out already? Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Oh yeah, it's you.
Oh, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Right says. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
Both are right. Because Miss May was viewing from the opposite side, and he was viewing from the killing. Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once.
Oh, I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction.
There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
What? Yeah, what?
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Rabble. Alright, shut up. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. He was standing outside the window. Huh.
He was crouching behind the corner. Take that!
This is where he was. Look.
He's taking a piss in her flower pot.
When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching this from his point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left.
Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Da-da-da. Shut up! I will have order. God damn it!
I wonder what happens if you just say he was somewhere else, like he was by the door.
I think you lose points. Like, come on. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. You son of... Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting?
Rapscallion!
The postulations of the defense
Are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched.
Oh ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. But now he's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, must I be allowed to testify once more?
Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony.
Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
That does seem to make sense. Guilty. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony?
You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's see. She first ran to the left. You hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. See? You hit her twice. What do I have here? So he says I hit her savagely, but her defense says she dodged the attack. We go with that. Your Honor, that statement contradicts his evidence.
What?
Oh, ah, damn it. Yeah, whenever they start a sentence like that, I assume it just means, yeah, I lost that one.
You know, you
Damn.
got it right when the music stops. So you're totally on the right track, but it's probably one of those instances where it's like, yeah, it probably could have been right, but it's not what the designer said. So
I didn't hit anyone. Well, if that's your testimony, then all right, you're innocent. Now, Mr. Wright, there is no point hiding things from this court. Not hiding anything.
all right, listen, the prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony. That shit. Mr. Wright, you have a
Why is he mad at me? With the last of her strength. What do you mean, next? Next is what comes after. Oh, next is what comes after first. I know that. And that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. Stop saying it was me. But it was you.
Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof.
And I do nothing right, nothing. May I continue? This is what Miss May saw. So each of you saw different parts. Absolutely, that is right, of course. Where did he pick up that annoying phrase? Anyway, moving along. So were you watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think? What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where you want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his. Oh, let him laugh for now. I'll slap that smile off his face. I think he said wife, actually. Miss May's testimony was alright. What do you mean by that? It is what I'm about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient, it does not become you. Is this what Dakota meant? Like, they keep... Oh, you're American too. Okay.
You're an American too. It's super weird, dude.
What do you mean first? First? That is what happens before next, right? Alright?
So I think the rest of everything, there is a contradiction.
Oh shit. It was the hitter twice, right? Because you didn't see that?
Maybe.
Chase her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. I hit her twice. Is the hit her twice just supposed to be like, Miss May said, I only hit her once? That doesn't sound right.
Well, he said you hit her twice,
but he mentioned that I'm not sure. You might have to give me a hint here.
I'm trying to do one without actually clicking.
Yeah. So I'm guessing it's because he said he only saw it once the first time. And then now he's saying, well, actually, I saw it both times.
No, it has to do with some evidence that you have in front of you.
Is it this clock? Because it
Now, Miss May said that
she dodged the attack, then ran to the right. I'm gonna go with this because I think it says she dodged the attack, then ran to the right. But this one says he hit her twice.
yes.
That.
What?
Your Honor, that statement contradicts his evidence. I think it's just gonna say it's, yeah.
Okay, that is absolutely bullshit.
Oops, that didn't go so well.
It is the statement, I'll tell you that. You got the wrong piece of evidence.
That is what Miss May said. You chased her and delivered the final blow.
No. You had the right statement, just the wrong evidence.
Oh, yeah. You mean the right statement, just the wrong evidence?
Yeah.
Oh. You see, you hit her twice. Died from a blow by a blunt object. I guess because she didn't have two impacts, only one.
Dead on.
I think that. Yep.
So what's annoying about that is that the May's testimony explicitly says that that he dodged one attack. So it's like that should make sense, but that's dumb.
Mr. White, victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say about that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely positively perfect?
Sure.
I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony,
All right, listen here. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. For the love of God.
It's like Nintendo saying, you need a break, you've been playing for 5 hours. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically, is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah.
Emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away.
All right, well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony.
The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White.
Mr. White? Mr. White.
Mr. White. Gotta cook some meth. Oh, it's my line. I forgot. Oh, okay. 2 accounts. He has 2 PSN accounts. That's against terms of service.
He's guilty of that. You're fucking banned his accounts.
Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Yeah, I remember, for some reason, they never mentioned it once, but this thing fell, and I'm surprised it hasn't been mentioned yet. Where'd the thing fall? Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer you attacked her. She dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap.
Who says
Bonk.
thwap? Bonk.
Thwap indeed. Oh, sorry.
Very well. Cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. You see, I looked at the window when I heard the thing fall. I looked at the other window and I heard the thing fall. And then the next moment, saw Miss Rio run to the left. The killer you attacked her. She dodged. She turned and ran for the door. So how does the map look like? So she ran, so she dodged, hit this thing, the thing fell, and then she ran right to the door. Then I hit her here.
Yeah.
Alright. She turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. That's the last line. Killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. So I saw Miss Mia run to the left. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Oh, because no one else would have seen it. It was literally no one came in that room except for the police. And that's not in the view of the window. Huh? Oh, that glass light stand. Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, does something about that strike you as odd? Yeah.
Hell yeah, it does.
Yeah, it is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. What? You were saying you saw the glass light stand. Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad.
The witness will revise his testimony.
Okay. Of course. Oh yeah, and Winston was lying before I looked. Yeah, so there's literally no possible way you could have seen that in the window.
Yeah, it even says on the thing, on the evidence. Or the evidence for the light stand.
Oh. Broken beyond.
Already. Literally can't tell it's a light stand.
Oh yeah. I'll just press further on this just to see if he says anything else or not. Or is that not necessary?
You might. Sometimes you get bonus stuff.
Because I'm not sure if it'll just be like, oh, here's more evidence.
Sometimes it does. I think in the second game there's one of those. It's honestly a little frustrating. That's why the rule of thumb is just like, just press on everything. You'll get it eventually.
The glass stand was lying on the floor. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why, me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait. One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. So confused. White's falling apart.
Objection! God damn it, Your Honor, please! I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Please.
Mr. Wright. Oh.
Please refrain from badgering the witness.
What does badgering mean? Isn't a lawyer's job to do this?
It's like a lawyer. I don't know. It's like you're asking irrelevant questions. He's just trying to deflect.
Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes.
Very well. The witness may continue his account. Mr. White is literally just like some punk rich kid who, like, the second someone tells him no, he doesn't know how to deal with it, so he starts freaking out and crying.
I'll just point this broken beyond all recognition. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. That stand broke into pieces when it fell. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it when you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct. That would be no problemo, right? No problem. Actually, the last two times it did this, it's always been like a trick. Like a weird twist on the statement. Like I said, oh yeah, you're right. I did find the killer. He's right in front of me. So I'll just save just in case. There's a big problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred? Correct, that is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, and impeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. You have Uno, dickhead.
You have Uno! What? Why couldn't he? You have proof?
I sure do, Your Honor. Person in the hotel. What happened?
I was just making a mute joke.
Oh.
Person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over.
Person in the hotel could not have seen. Oh yeah, because the map layout. Look at this. These are the floor plans. Oh, sorry.
Oh, these are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes?
Correct, Your Honor. Now look.
Look at this bullshit right here.
If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you'd be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. What? Ridiculosity? Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only possible time you could have seen that from is inside the Fei offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. People in this game get so expressive when they're like found out as guilty. It's like,
Oh, dude, great.
in real life, no one would actually look like that, but it just makes it look so
Just,
obvious.
Just rage comics.
Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor? I miss Mia.
I miss Mia too, buddy.
Looks like we were about to get our verdict.
Hold right the fuck up, buddy.
Fuck you.
That's far
What is
enough.
Edgeworth? What? I forgot about Edgeworth.
Mr. White, hey man, what's going on? I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now?
Oh.
I said you should confess your crime.
Is he gonna say like, oh, you just confess to your tap wiring, so that I don't know. I thought he was gonna do like some twist on that, like, oh, of course you didn't murder, you just had cameras or something. Would that be dumb? Probably not that.
Come on, said Edgeworth comes to your side like a buddy. Ergo. Just kidding. Confess that you placed the fucking
Yeah,
wiretap.
this is exactly what I was thinking. The wiretap.
Order! Everyone shut up! Mr. Edgeworth, please explain to the court what you mean by this. Oh, distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct?
Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached Fay and Co. law offices. Do I sound like... Am I doing his voice right? It sounds really weird to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is when I saw that accursed light stand.
Edgeworth, you bastard, you son of a bitch. Now I'm confused. Alright, someone please explain this bullshit to me. Come on, Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder.
Max says I sound like a clown and he likes it.
Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I say. However, it is a fact that Mr. White has been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture that it is. Bitch.
So,
Mr. White.
what exactly did they wiretap? Because I don't think they've explained what information they got out of that wiretap.
I don't know. I assume the wiretap was just for, like, whatever Mia's office phone was. You will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Leave it to me.
You had him
Feel
so
faint.
close.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fayco offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By the sound?
Correct? That is right.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine.
What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix.
Good luck, bro.
What is she doing there, anyways? She's like right next to him.
She's basically his cheerleader. It's fine.
Beginning of September, the week before the murder. Let's see here. This was September 5th.
You should save.
Okay, yeah, I'll save.
Check-
I'm
check
pretty
his
low on
hands
health.
up.
Yeah. I noticed he says it was a week before the murder. And Coochie. That's what Dakota mentioned in the chat. That's exactly what I was trying to go for. I wasn't even thinking about it until like just like a minute ago. I was like, oh damn, that is a good voice for that guy. He says it was the beginning of September, even though the murder took place on September 5th. So wouldn't it have been before September? I'll check that on. Do you have proof?
Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Right.
Here, I'm gonna BRB just a second. I'm gonna put some shit away.
Yep. I'd entered the Fayco offices. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. Why would you remember what a light stand looks like? Why did you notice something like that? Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish. So I guess it made a lasting... Wait. So I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there is nothing for me to press him on. Well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints, several days old, were found in the Fayco and Cola offices. They were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went into the Fayco offices. I'm trying to do both of them like rich people voices, and it just sounds the same. Trying to make them sound distinct.
Too many smug rich people in this game. Trying to keep the working class down. Alright, I'm back.
Hello. Why did you tap Mia's phone?
Objection. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect the client's confidentiality. Oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo.
Oh, tisk tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit to your defeat. You fought honorably. Bow, smug.
No more. I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Wright? Are you giving up?
Why would you say what?
Phoenix! Good? Phoenix, over here!
I know that voice. Mia?
Never give up, Phoenix.
Mia?
Maria! Can't believe Phoenix
Where-
fucking died.
Where am I? The waiting lobby? It was all a dream.
It was all a dream!
Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. You're finally. Oh,
Ah, you're finally awake. Trying to cross the border where. Hey,
You wanna-
Phoenix. Yeah, I'll go for it. Jack? That's no way to greet an old friend. I gotta be more breathy about it. Phoenix, I want you to look at me.
oh. You're Maya?
Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers?
Oh wait, wait, Mia. Wait a minute. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Since you're Mia.
Maya's currently channeling Maya. Or, fuck.
Yeah.
Someone's channeling someone else. When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers.
So Maya is channeling you, Mia?
That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you.
But
We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
Huh?
You have that receipt in the court record, right?
Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on.
Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. Dummy.
So what do I do with it?
Look at the front of the receipt.
The front? It's a
Legally
regular
never.
receipt? Yeah, I was thinking like, they should have checked that. Looks like it's from a famous department store. I guess if they looked at it, they would just glance and said, it's a regular receipt.
Oh yeah, receipt.
$1,000. Wow, big spender.
Damn
Item,
lawyers.
glass light stand. Oh.
Oh,
Date of purchase September 4. September 4? That's a week before 9/11.
oh no. Yeah, it
Oh,
all
wait,
makes sense.
wait. This was 2001. This was a week before 9/11.
Oh no! Oh no! I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
Whoa.
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
It was the beginning of September. The week was before the murder. Oh, the week before the murder. It's okay. It feels weird. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder.
There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it.
Oh, I was just saying the September 4th they mentioned in the game. This game actually takes place in 2016, apparently.
Oh,
I was telling
Well.
Max that. He said it came out a month after 9/11.
oh, it did. Damn. Whoops.
Was it October 11?
Maybe.
September 9/11. 9/11.
Oh no, no.
There's two ones. You can just see her
All right.
cleavage right there in that artwork.
They're
Yeah,
not even
because
shy about it.
Maya never has the cleavage, but you could just see it there because she's channeling Maya.
Gotta show off how hot your boss is, right? Boss is so hot. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. He's the defendant. Rather, are you okay, Mr. Wright? You felt like a bitch.
Yes. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Then let's start where we left off. Oh, Phoenix. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. Cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you.
But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? Now, I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Wow, what a
Very well.
shitty lawyer to like the richest dude of all time.
Such an asshole.
He should have just said like, I'm pretty sure he must have been paid to make Phoenix Wright talk as little as possible. But he's just like, yeah, sure.
Fuck it, come on.
Yep, right here. I'll save just in case the game like wants another piece of evidence like last time.
Yeah.
The receipt right here. Look closely at this.
See this shit?
See the word Maya written in blood?
Oh, go grasping.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
The what? The other.
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt?
Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder.
You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Oh, he's losing it.
Gotta put him down.
Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Very well. Bang. Then, that is all for the trial of...
Fucking Edgeworth.
Son of a bitch. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. The music picks back up, like, come on.
Eh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth.
Smoked out. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claim.
However, why
However,
did he bring it up this late, maybe? That's what you're gonna say?
There is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. You are guilty until proven innocent, my friend. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
Another inquiry? This isn't going to be one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad.
Ooh, Edgeworth.
Wait and see what happens. I mean, the game did that, I'll just do that. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecutor. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied.
What?
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Mr. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor. Had a voice crack. May I go home?
Of course. Thank you for your time.
The witness will
witness
stay. Oh yeah, that's Mia. That was Maya. Mia.
Maya's just like charging the stand. Phoenix! Read this note out loud.
I am guilty.
Oh man, get punked.
Mia, what's this? It's her phone number. Come after me after you're out of prison.
I love
List of
that
people's
voice.
names. Your Honor, if I may?
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright, you son of a bitch.
You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Look at this cell phone. It's cute, isn't it?
It's adorable.
Maya's memo.
Take that!
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! This is... Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press.
I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss May with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor.
The game's just like the end. It's just that's an abrupt end.
Oh yeah, Edgeworth's pissed off. Fuck him. Well, I see no reason to continue the trial. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
He's like, I'm your, like, damn. Now I'm one of your biggest fans now. And he shows
sign
a
my autograph
bias.
What would Phoenix do?
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was.
Well, this court finds the defense.
Mhm.
The defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Not guilty. I feel like wouldn't that list get released to the press? Like in, like, you know, no. Why wouldn't it get released to the press? It seems like
Because
the place would be like it's evidence.
Because we use blackmail to stop the guy from doing blackmail. It's fine. It's cyclical justice. That is all. This court is adjourned. Pro tip: save.
Oh, damn.
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. For real, like, you won because of Ghost Man.
I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
Good thing Maya's a necromancer. I'm glad you made it. Thank you. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Oops.
As long as you live?
My time here is running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No, there's still so much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. I'll always be with you, right here.
Chief!
Hee hee. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock?
Did you have sex with the ghost?
I would have sex with ghosts.
The office?
I'll see you later. Bring ghost condoms.
Mia!
Maria!
Are you Maria? 9:02 p.m. That's fucked up. He was late.
Damn it.
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. King! Mia?
Yeah?
I don't know who this is. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm not sure who the hell's talking actually. How about
Keep
a
going.
burger? Mia? Bwah! Thwap.
Wow.
You should see your face. Mia! What are you
It's
talking
Maya.
about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Do I look like my sister? Look like you were her.
Eat your burgers.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
That's cool.
Maya,
That's messed up.
why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Fuck you, Dakota. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Cole office, right? Oh, hell yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna slap it in Edgeworth's face. And who
Take
better
this,
than
Edgeworth.
me? Maya Fey reporting for duty. Oh, wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, come over here. Oh, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind calling me Nick, do you? Why Nick? It's a
Because
great
Phoenix.
name. Phoenix. Oh, okay. It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. Nick with a hard PH. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But
Dumb bitch.
if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Co. offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Oh, look at
Big
their
boobs.
friends. Hell yeah.
Ghost
the center of the
boobs. Good luck, Phoenix.
Good
Oh,
luck.
it's you.
I'll always be here, watching. I said I'm here to watch.
Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, Tummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on. Time's a wasting.
Eat your burgers, Apollo.
Okay, wait up. The end.
The end.
The end. Damn.
Yay!
So episode 4 is the last episode, I think, right? That's what I've heard.
Not for this game.
Oh. Wait, you're talking about the trilogy, or just for the first game?
The first game has 5 cases.
Oh. Alright. I guess I'll keep continuing, and if you have to go up, I'll just keep playing. But I'll just keep playing for now.
Yeah,
I don't
think
know. I don't know.
that's enough.
Yep, that's alright.
But yeah, this was a lot of fun. How are you enjoying Phoenix Wright?
I'm enjoying it a lot.
It's really infectious. Like everyone's really funny. Edgeworth is so much of a cock. You love to hate him.
I like you actually have to think about like all the evidence and stuff and point it out. And it's not just like simple stuff like you just point something out and the game's like, oh, all right, you won. It's like they actually now Edgeworth or whoever will pull out like and counter evidence, and it makes sense.
The situation constantly grows and changes, and as the games go on, they only really gonna get more complicated. In a good way. I mean,
could ask, how do I feel about the actual supernatural shit? It's not an issue. Like it's weird, but like it's not doesn't break anything. And I'm fine with it.
I mean, like Maya being able to channel Mia like that is a bit of a cop out, but it's also like, okay, they're mystics, and she just summons like one person. It's not game written.
He says, "Did I expect it?" Yeah, kind of did. Because obviously I thought like if Mia was a shit, just stuff going on the moon. No, it is not you. Simple gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you will ever see.
Twirl.
See when hell, evil
magistrate.
The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. This text goes on fast. Don't miss next week's episode. Next exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m.
A month since the last one.
That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you're watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing? Getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17? See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
You boomer.
Okay, wait a minute. So, if she was channeling Mia, how'd she get like those gigantic tits out of nowhere?
Because she became Mia's body. It's like a whole physical form change.
Weird. Hey, don't talk to me like that I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. It's a physical thing. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids when they wanted what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about the kids these days. What's worry? It's just a superhero. Gramps.
Oh man, Nick is such a boomer.
He's only 24 years old and he's a boomer. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
About Phoenix, every time you see him, he's like, fuck, I'm broke. Gotta pay the rent.
That would be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th. His bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix? Keeps using our phones for burgers. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. What time was it? Wasn't it 8 a.m.?
It's nighttime now. It's fine.
Lost Tokyo Angeles. It's Dakota said that. I'm not taking credit for the joke. Dakota said that. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed the villain. Sorry, I spent long in the background. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick. So the actor killed someone?
He killed someone for murder.
Wait, so what time was it when when she called him? I thought it was like 8 a.m., but maybe I misread it.
I think it was like 8 p.m. I think he was trying to sleep.
Maya's here watching television. She's just watching television. From what it seems like, it seems like that's all she's doing after the morning.
That's what he does.
The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Power plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of the Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on the suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes? Right in Cola offices? I feel like the office phone number shouldn't be a cell phone.
Maybe not.
What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course, we'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. I mean, I guess that makes sense if they want to get attention. They get like a famous celebrity.
Celebrity client.
There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Yeah, it's alright. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now.
Phoenix is afraid of doing his job. Alright.
Yeah.
Later, taters.
See ya. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Aw, that's fucked. He could ask Mia, maybe. Mia's favorite potted plant. Mia's been watering it so much lately, it's a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. The birds are singing, flowers are blooming. The hotel across the way is always full of these days. It's always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down there, get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information. Let's go down to the detention center. October 16th. Detention center. Whoa, what? That's Wolverine. What's wrong, Maya? That's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? I'm gonna give him a jock voice. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. Yeah, I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I'm gonna steal Eric's idea. Wait, no, but maybe Detective Gumshoe comes back later on. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask. Let me practice his voice for a bit. I decided I never would show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. Didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Squad monitors it. He seems frozen in all willpowers. Smile for the camera. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at a studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai, uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain what just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late to the rehearsal. It looks like Star Fox's helmet on the right side. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. I'm gonna show him this. Hey look, I'm a lawyer, dude. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top sitting in improv class. Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? How the hell do I do this voice? Give me 5 seconds of practice. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm trying to do Snake's voice. It's not working out. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the cockers like you steal. Cockers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident, came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible, wasting your time. Don't you have all the lawyers, the rest of us maybe should become lawyers too, like make life easier. I was young, things were made different. Hippie clothes, what about the young these days? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey, you're Metal Gear. Listen when you're spoken to. Youths today. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is this employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Oh, no touching. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in the desk here. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Well, I think that's it. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my young days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid. Hold on. He's not a bad kid. Don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him to be on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching lose their lunch. It's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course, is guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. I'm Solid Snake. What kind of what kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? If only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing. Dynamite. You know what? I think I'll just read normally. This is too much of a voice. It was funny at first, but I'll just continue on because it's not to kill my voice, you know? He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go in the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30. The murder took place. And the person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one who walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Hello. That was a studio. They all think I did it, didn't they? Don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. What about the security guard at the main gate studio? Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the studio bigwigs at the show, at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick? Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Look at that. There's the main gate, right? Studio 1, Studio 2. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? I'm trying to do the Joe Swanson voice. It's not working out though. Huh? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth is in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Hey, wait. I already forgot how to do the voice. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. I'd say he's a character, alright. Like that. Right. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need a little more indirect. Need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I go take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. Oh, the autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. I'll examine this whole area. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you gotta do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number on the plate, on the camera, STI 307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives are... Us detectives get tired of standing around too much, pal. Studio mascot. Guess it's a monkey of some kind, but what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to the Studio 1, left to the Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday. The head broke off. It took the whole tree down with it, too. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked! Looks like you need a key card to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep out the non-employees. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down to cover the path? Over the path? Oh yeah, it's some kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down here anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. What? Actually, what's with this sign? There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen into tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit extra money by charging for admission. Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, that's... And what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh, here's what's that Wait a minute. Hey, just what's that supposed to mean, pal? I'm way too loud with this. Can make it just... Oh, it's already too loud, yeah. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. Murder took place to the right over there, Studio 1. Now, the victim of 10 entered Studio 1 approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one else than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. Charber. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What kind of evidence? Oh, that her, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate bell? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick. Yes, evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, Belle? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, we'd like to ask the employees here for some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad I've someone around here to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Nick, look. The security lady is in the guard station suffering her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk to detectives instead to the detective himself. These things are more important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera who took the photo. It's my gate to check the photos every day, you see? This guard station is a central position. No matter where you go, you may pass by my station. Oh, Dakota silent calling. Hello. I'm here.
What's up?
You want me to stream the screen?
Sure. Yeah, we just kind of fucked around for an hour,
Damn.
so that's why I was still able to like be in the chat.
I'm having a really hard time with this old lady's voice.
No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first.
Oh wait, I'm looking at fuck. Oh, you're back?
Hi, I'm here too.
Oh, hello.
I'm just gonna like half watch. I'm gonna play Dark Souls actually, but
Yeah.
Sweet.
Dakota, I got that mod that Pat's been talking about. DS3 Cinders. Pretty lit.
Which is what the fuck.
Let's see.
The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen...
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a really hard voice. I think it's something to do like better to do something easier with the voice, but like still raspy.
The
That's
only
something-
one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was
Loki
the
never liked
victim?
old bag that much. Kind of dumb.
Yeah, she's kind of antagonistic to the main character.
Yeah, not that she's dumb, but like I find her annoying every time she shows up. So everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it's old bag. Yeah, have that." Like, no, I just want to be left alone.
Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Ass tense.
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's showing the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play that evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. Who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too.
Yeah, it's a hard voice, huh?
But I don't mind myself with those details. I just felt... Okay, I got a better one.
Totally reasonable
just
to do
view
like
all
a
the-
different voice.
I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home too. Yeah, that sounds better. Agree?
Yeah. I was originally just doing like, because I can't do an old lady voice, so I just did like a Solid Snake voice.
I don't know what the hell I was going for earlier, but I think I'm settled on like oh, I'm turning 84 this Saturday.
Yeah. I don't think she's gonna be here though, like Lace. You know, to make a hard voice. October 16th,
Nick!
employee area.
This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
What the hell is this? It's just a towel rack?
Yeah.
That's weird. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus a steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. I was expecting, like, Japanese vending machine. Because it's a Japanese game.
Wait, look! Samurai soda!
There's the Japanese stuff.
Nick, try this.
Ladies first.
See, that's the thing. If there was weird Japanese stuff, they wouldn't put it there. Because, like,
Yeah, because they want to make it sound like it's America. Because it's the English translation.
yeah.
That poster looks weird. It's like they just kind of half-assed it. Because it would seem like if it's an actor, they would like put a bunch of effort into it. But it's just a piece of paper with stick tape.
Okay,
Powers.
I guess never mind me being back here. We're back on again. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, I'll just do the rest of the voices myself. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Oh, there's a slide option. Whoa. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I do know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go uphill. Don't people cycle to get exercised? The grate that you used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through it there, I believe. I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave it that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Wait, I'm not a kid. I'm not a... Damn. My voice is dying already. I think after this scene is over, I might see it for tomorrow. And there doesn't seem to be much else. Just save just in case. Nope, not missing anything. Dressing room. October 16th, dressing room. Howard's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window that much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. So must be his own clothes. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. You'd say you were wearing one yourself. I'd say you were already wearing one yourself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Hmm? This must be Power's bags. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Entry to Studio 1. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig you use in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell me the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like the samurai movies. Kinda. Right, looks like we can go. Oh, wait, what? Site Studio 1. I'll save just in case he arrests me. Hey, detective, take a look at this. What's that? What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't show him that, he'll confiscate it. Oh, I was just wanting to show it off. Oh, that's it? I guess all there is to do is, examine. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? The white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that? Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know... No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant. Man, I can't. I'll just read normally. I think my voice is like so dying from tonight, so I'll, after this scene, I'll, keep it for tomorrow. Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with prompts and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We are lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Let's see here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits on. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those blank and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be a director. Maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. A step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. What? What? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain. Of course, that's the mountain, Mount Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from up there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with the tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looked like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That is strange. Yeah, I could save here. I think it's fine. Well, that's the end of the stream. At least for tomorrow. Because I'm tired and it's been 7 hours. How do I... I'm not sure how to exit the game. Oh, there you go. Well, good night, stream. It's been a long time.